All right, welcome to Gold Rush Leaderboard 9. Uh, Today is the first day, so we got a lot to do. We're recording these as well, so they will be up on YouTube under Valborg Games. I have to wait 24 hours. Twitch has rights for 24 hours, so there'll be about a day or so lag, but you guys will be able to go back and look at them for as long as the YouTube channel sticks around, I guess. Since we're not playing music, I don't have to worry about them censoring it anymore. Anyway, we have a lot to do and not a lot of time to do it in, so let's get started. Oh, new game. Leaderboard. I don't know what that warning was, but I hit yes anyway. So usually what I like to do is drive around and get all the pages first. I didn't think last leaderboard I ended up buying up all the claims. I had the money, I just didn't end up getting all the pages. Oop. All right. You won't be able to hold buckets no matter mouses. I think that's pretty much the standard message. Ooh, S-Rock sluice box and a trommel roller. Yeah. Don't need notifications that stories are stories. I know it's here. There it is. All right. It's over by here. I think it's actually been last leaderboard since I did pages, but we'll do our best. Playing hard mode, this is like this is gonna be fun. Worst part is I'll probably get more cleanouts from tier 2 buckets than I would from tier 3 hard mode. I'm trying to remember what they did here. They did something. Wait, there's a page right in here, I thought. It's in the plats somewhere. Pallets. Plats. It's in the plats, man. I don't know what the pumpkin does anymore, but we'll grab that too. I most assuredly assure you that you can get out of a moving truck. Yes, it is not a space game, but it is a mining game, which is near and dear to me. So, that's Vix. That's my brother, who I was talking to, and I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is an alternate universe because this definitely doesn't mirror Haynes Alaska at all. I already built a truck for the other thing. I actually put it in. Actually, was playing with it the first night with a vehicle controller. Vehicle controller is a little bit easier to do. Well, I mean, you've decided on a name, but is that the final name, or is that? Anyway, so yeah, just going around gathering all the pages. I know it's here, but I don't remember where it is exactly. Here it is. This is Gold Rush was done in the Unity engine. All right. See, there's another one in here somewhere. What is that? There it is. But, let's see, which ones are we missing? I thought there was 3 at this boat center. Oh, we already got all 3 of them. Okay, must have been the one up by the fence. All right, yeah, I think we got all those. Um, I don't know. I'm recording and streaming at the same time and watching myself stream, so there may be something going on. Although my bitrate looks good. Alright, so we'll run up here to the junkyard. We'll grab the 2 pages out of the junkyard. We'll grab the hood. I think it was a couple leaderboard seasons ago now that they left the hood. They missed the hood somehow. So we'll grab the hood and then those 2 pages. Make our way back towards town. Hey, we got the hood. I can never remember where these. Oh, there it is on the tree. Like I said, I can never remember where that one was. This one always throws me too. I think it's in the. Is it in here somewhere? Yeah, it's right here. No, no, you don't. In case y'all are wondering, Vix and I are working on a space game. Lately, it's been more Vix than I. I've just been really busy with other shit. Uh, but yeah, we're working on a space game. Hey, Sideways, how's it going, man? We hope to have something with the space game together before too long that we can show off. And I kind of have some milestones I want to get to before we show off anything more. Yeah, I want to have at least the planets working so that we can go to planets and show the universe and show something cool. I don't want to just give updates every time. You know, oh look, I changed the wall color. I want to have something substantial for people to see. Demands a roadmap. What? I got deadlines at work. I got deadlines at home. How you want me to have deadlines? Deadlines on my free time too? Yeah, we have a roadmap. Yeah, finally fixed Nightbot, so it's no longer saying, "Hey, you have a song request." The ability to request songs. I just now have it, so it's this one. Yeah, so quit my day job. Yeah, because that $5 you were planning to pay me for a month's worth of work is gonna work out for me. Shit, the wrong person at work found out I was working on a cert, and they're already like, "Oh, good, we're gonna put this to use." I'm like, "I haven't got it yet," and they're already drawing me into like complex projects and shit. I'm like, "What? You ain't got the damn thing yet." Yeah, unfortunately, I'm afraid that would pay for shit. You forget I'm supporting one of your daughters. She's not cheap. So that wouldn't pay for the dog food. Where is this thing? Only I thought I could have sworn there was three at the blacksmith. There's only two at the blacksmith. Yeah, I guess there is only two at the blacksmith. Come on. Hey, look, there's deer up there. Let's headlight them. Uh, yeah, you can skin the truck. Not the deer, though. Space deer hunter. We joked with everybody that we were making a space fishing game. Parcels. Let's lease old Arnold. Take out a loan. Huh. Yeah, if we try to do anything like that, they pretty much just call us an asset flipper. Be done with it. I forgot that only affects gas prices, all those pages, so I'm probably gonna like skip some of it. What's up, Bio? How's it going, man? It's been a long time since I built one of these out. Actually, I have to remember what I'm doing. Dang, man, you guys are all like rocket shipping out. Yeah, I just got off work a few minutes ago. What else do we need? I don't have wavetable yet, so we don't need electrical cables. We need buckets. It's about standard for me. Let's get a gas can. Let's actually get 3. That's everything. Yeah, I know it's outside. I feel like I forgot something, but I guess we'll figure it out at some point, huh? Alright, let's see if we get all stuffed in here somehow. Yay, with us being casual this season, I don't think I'm gonna worry about hog pants at all. No hog pants. We just wanted to get out of the hog pan area, and that's about it. Nah, you don't need a water filter for the short amount of time we're gonna be running. If you're gonna be in the hog pen and you're gonna clear the hog pen, you need one. But for the short amount of time we're doing it, we won't damage the water pump's filter enough. I don't even keep that water pump long enough for us to damage the filter, much less the much less the filter. I'll be on a medium pump in an hour or so. Or I'll be on the big diesel pump in about an hour or so. I won't even have that anymore. All right, let's go fill those up. What? Yeah, if you're gonna use that pump again, or you're gonna do something in the hog pan. Oh, you mean until the water froze over? I mean, the water filter's not gonna do anything for it freezing over anyway, is it? Dang it, I hate this. Dang it, I don't remember those things being so sensitive. Ah, eh. I'm pretty brain fried. It was a pretty busy day at work, so I'm not able to keep up. Oh, you were saying you weren't, I got you. You were saying you weren't expecting to be on the small pump that long either. Yeah, you guys are killing it. This is day one. Like everybody's tier 4, tier 5 that I've talked to just about. Yeah, not much you can do about that. Ah, yeah, I just had to work. Starting on Thursday is not really good for me. I happen to be out of town and like we have a down day on a Thursday. It works out. That's happened in the past, but for the most part, no. I gotta work full days. No, they don't let me sneak out at work. Got too much shit to do. That's really been the story of the last couple of leaderboards. I've just been too busy, too much to do, work wise. You know, it's hard to work like 8, 10 hour days and then come home and play like 8, 10 hours. Who's an enabler? I'm not an enabler. Yeah, put that on me, Ricky Bobby. $25 a day. No, I'm pretty sure I couldn't make it on that. Pretty sure my house payment's twice that. Not that I'm happy about that. My property taxes keep going up so much. I'm almost paying as much for my property taxes as I'm making on the mortgage payment. All right, so we should just have the railroad and uh, the factory pretty much. Oh no, no way, man! Not giving you a free pass on anything. I reserve the right to ban you anytime. Was this the one where it was up here, or was it down the other way? I forget. It's the one where it's on the wall right here. Yeah, it's right there. I think all we have left is the factory. We got 2 pages up here. Got like 1 in the middle, and then there's a bunch down the other end. Yeah, I was just busy. I had some travel, and then we started working on that space game, and then I started working on a certification for work, and I've just been really busy. When I get the cert done, well, it's out of the way. It's one less thing to worry to have in the mix. I missed one. I think there's one by this barrel over here, if I remember correctly. Okay, there it is. I think there's one last one over here by this fence. Oh, it's over here. Well, if I missed one, it's gonna I'll have to get it later. But I think I got everything except for the old Arnold ones, and we're about to get those. Everything I could. It probably cost us an extra like $3 or $4 not having all the pages before we went to the gas station, but it probably saved us probably about 2 in-game hours for having to go to Old Arnold and come back. So, and then go back to Old Arnold. So, I'll take the few dollars to save time. Especially on, if it was on a hard mode, I'd have to think about it. Not really. Hard mode's definitely a lot more expensive though. But yeah, the pages don't help with they don't help with equipment. They only help with gas. All right. Where was that page? Right here. All right, let's check. I think we got everything. All right, got all that. Rivertown, obviously, we don't have rented. Pine Valley, we don't have rented. And Nighthawk. So, yep, we got everything we could. Now we get to shovel dirt. Yay. Everybody has a different philosophy for this. Uh, I don't think most of our philosophies that I've heard all tend to be about exactly the same. Uh, there's some variance on whether you should get 26 ounces, which is what I believe, and other people are like, stay until you get 30. And other people are like, stay until you get 3 buckets, stay until you get 5 buckets. All that could stay in the truck, really. I think we end up filling up 2.5 buckets, so we'll get those out. I basically stay until I fill up. I get 26 ounces in nuggets, and then I'm going. That's my formula. It doesn't really matter. Every strategy is pretty close to about the same. Yeah. What do we figure? Alright, let's get everything rolling and get digging. Not gonna dig itself. Oh my god, I'm absolutely horrible at this part of the game. This is probably like my Achilles heel. Hey, let's keep it. Yeah, let's turn away a nugget. No, absolutely not. I kind of like that about hard mode, but it definitely makes for a very slow start in hard mode. I mean, you can't really do anything but clear out that hog pan, just about. Which when you're doing hard mode, there's no reason not to clean out the hog pan. I mean, you're not in a time crunch, you're not in a competition. You might as well just clean out the hog pan. Yay, nuggets are adding up. I think it was Kama who was digging on hard mode the other day and was like, hey, I think this takes longer. He said something about it took a lot longer to get to the bottom of the hog pan than he remembered it. So, I don't know. Maybe they changed the dirt aspect where the hog pan takes longer. That's my excuse anyway for taking 30 hours to clean it. It's not my fault. It's the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Actually, y'all were just making fun of me about it, so it was pretty funny. It didn't help that somebody literally drove cross country in less time than it took me to clean out the hog pan at the same time I was cleaning out that hog pan. I think it's still too soon for me in the hog pan having revulsion. Am I driving you to drink? I have that effect on people. What's going on? Didn't look like it wanted to, and after playing hard mode for a month, this is probably gonna be like crazy to me. The amount of money you get. Should get more nuggets from the hog pan than you get in like some of my best tier 2 or tier 3 cleanups. That's gonna annoy me. It's like I have the shovel over the outline where it should be, but the shovel doesn't light up, so it dumped the dirt on the ground. Be careful with that. See, I was pointing right at the shovel and it just... Hmm. Is it off-center? It is off-center. Look at that. Interesting. I'll know to keep to the right side of it. That's a Unity pivot issue for you. Bet you the pivot's off on the collide box. The way I can tell if I'm doing a hog pan good or well, I guess is the way I'm doing well in the hog pan is if the gas is about 50% when I do a mat change, you're doing pretty good. And the gas is at 18% down. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. I guess we would be hauling we'd be moving pretty fast and under normal circumstances. Of course, we're standing right next to the hog pen, so it's easier to move fast. You gotta run halfway across the map to dump a shovel in. Takes a lot longer. I got nothing to show off anymore. Everybody's using, everybody's getting good starts these days. Used to be there'd be like one or two of us that could get really good starts on the game. And now it's like everybody's getting a good start on the game. I haven't even looked at the leaderboard. What does the leaderboard look like? Kama's out there. Back in my day, I'm not even sure who this is. Uh, Nobody. Garfield. Grinder's in there. We were in 112th place. Little ways back at the moment. Nope. On we go. So I've been watching Stargate Universe lately. I actually managed to get to like season 2, like episode 5 or something. It's hard to believe that only ran 2 seasons. It was pretty interesting. The cast is pretty big too. Most of the people in it I've seen in other shows or yeah. Yeah, I've seen them in other shows. It's just kind of weird. As much as I like Firefly, it's still kind of a niche show. You know, uh, honestly, if it had like, I don't want to say the actors in it weren't good, but if it had had like big name actors in it, it probably would have stuck around for a while. Wow. And I liked it. I didn't say everybody liked it. That's what I mean. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll do a remake of it. They're starting to do a lot of remakes of shows, so maybe they'll decide to do a remake on that one. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they'll do a remake of it. Maybe Netflix will buy the rights to it and do a remake or something. I would still like to see somebody do something with the Dragon Riders of Pern. You could probably make a series out of that nowadays with all the CGI and stuff. At least I'd like to see them do the movie and do it right. I don't want to see, some of the Dragon movies that they've done have been kind of bleh. Yeah, I think they've actually like Copper Heart Entertainment had the rights to it forever. And it was got me to go look and see what they were going to do anything with it. They kept saying that they were in casting and they were screenwriting, and it just never got anywhere. Now that she's passed away, I don't know what's happened to her rights. I guess her son will have inherited them. I need to go check and see if he's written any more books. He co-authored with her on a few books, and then uh, he wrote a few books of his own, and they were okay. He didn't have the. I mean, she was very good at, you know, she killed people basically. Anne McCaffrey was very good at killing people. And it made the stories pretty believable. It sucked because you lose his characters, but uh, she was not afraid to kill them. She was not afraid to put them in very difficult, hard situations, and you didn't know if they were getting out of it. Yeah. Yeah, when I heard Games of Thrones was coming out, and I had read like the original Game of Thrones like 20 years ago, I was like, wow. And then when I went to read up on the, catch up, because back then he didn't even have book 2 out. So when I went to catch up on the series, it was only like 3 books out. I was like, wow, dude wrote 3 books in 20 years? I think it was like, yeah, it's 3 books when Game of Thrones started. But I was like, wow, this is not going to end well. Yeah, I'm aware. Uh, I think I bought more credits to pre-order, but I don't think I've actually pre-ordered it. Yeah, they're supposed to. Speaking of stuff coming out, uh, the Dune movie? When does that come out? I forgot. Yeah, lots of Dune coming. That's a pretty good story. It'd be interesting to see them redo it because uh, I kind of agree after listening to the books that they could have done the movie better. And nowadays, with the CGI they have, at least some of the graphics will be better. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're coming up on 50 years ago. Seems like a long time. Seems like a long time until you're almost 50. That's like, shit, that's not fair. Been around 50 years. Thankfully, I got a few more years on that one. Dang it. Stupid buckets. Is it me or are these things off? Probably me. What's going on with these stupid things? No, see, it's not that I'm insensitive, it's that you're too sensitive. It's not my fault your feelings are hurt because I said something offensive to you. What? Mm. What else were they coming out? There was something else that they were going to do. There was something they were going to do with Sons of Anarchy. I know they had talked about doing a prequel, but uh, so Sons of Anarchy, they're talking about doing like a. They were talking about doing a prequel. They're resetting Star Wars. What does that look like? You talk about redoing the first 3 movies? But there's a lot of Star Wars stories out there that just, you know, really didn't get told. I mean, I was listening to an Audible book that was the story of Thrawn. Kind of interesting. All right, let's go till 50%, I guess. We got our 26 ounces. We are like way ahead of our normal schedule. We're usually like pushing midnight before we get it, and we're already like, it's barely 6 in the evening in the game. I'll tell you what, if we don't get another nugget by 40, we're done. Look, we got another nugget. Alright, we're done. Good enough. Shut it down. Alright, we're gonna need these hoses, so wrap these hoses up. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. Alright, let's drive this over there. We'll drop it off. I don't know how this is gonna work. Normally we're like midnight before we're going to town. We're way ahead of that schedule. We'll have to look at how much money we have after we buy the trailers. We gotta make 2 trips for the trailers anyway, unless we transport them. But that's not gonna get us near midnight, I don't think. We just have to see how much money we got after we, and see if we got enough to rent the excavator. So we could pay off our loan and take out a loan so we could keep the excavator longer. We'll figure it out. As long as we can smelt over 8 ounces, we should be able to get it done in 2 smelts. It cost us what, 1,500 to transport, or 1,000, something like that, to transport the excavator. course we can't. Dang it. Kaiser, how's it going, man? Yeah, we're just trying to rock it out. Yeah, me too. I think I got started uh, about an hour ago. Yeah, right, an hour ago. Recording sitting at 57 minutes. By the way, for you guys that are wondering, I'll also be uploading these to YouTube after 24-hour. Twitch has the rights to it for 24 hours. But after 24 hours, I'm going to start putting them on YouTube so that people want to, they can go always check out. And, hey, this is how this was done. This was the journey kind of stuff. Instead of it just being up for 2 weeks and then gone for good. That was the original intent. And then I started playing music on the stream and I couldn't. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me upload them to YouTube. I mean, it let me upload them, but it would pretty much just blah out everything. A lot of Tarkov. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of time. Otherwise, I'd probably give that a shot too. There's a lot of stuff I want to try. I just don't have time. Split in Two is playing. It's playing like I believe it was Drug Dealer Simulator. That was pretty cool. And then I was watching him and his wife play. They were playing Raft. That was pretty cool. I didn't really get into it too much because I'm kind of busy, but I did get a chance to watch him play for a little while. Yo. Hang on, dog coming in. How much is it gonna cost to? How much are those mobile wash plants? Be too much still. I was hoping to buy one and take it down while we're waiting on the smelt, but it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna have to wait on the smelt. Right at the time. Sweet. We saw Moo earlier in the week. He was. He had some other stuff. Yeah, Kama's been streaming in my Discord all day. I think he's still streaming in my Discord. You do exclamation Discord, you can get into my Discord. He's been streaming in there all day. He's rocking and rolling. I don't have anything for him. I got too much going on. So yeah, there's an invite to the Discord. I'm pretty sure he's still streaming in there. If you guys want to watch him. He is rocking and rolling. He's leading the leaderboard, so yeah. He's got some stuff coming up this weekend, but I mean, he's fast enough. It's not going to matter. Classy's right there with him, though, and Classy's pretty freaking good, so it'll be interesting. I was going to flip back real quick, and I didn't. All right, so let's see. What do we need for that? We're going to need one of these for sure. Need two of these. We're going to need three of these. Need one of these. We need a water splitter. We need an extender. Yep, we need one of these. All right, we have one to go to the splitter. Let's grab an extra fat hose anyway. All right. We don't need that yet. Is that everything? Need the big pump, obviously, but we can't do anything with that right now. We got to make 3 trips, so I'm not gonna try to cram everything in one. If it fits, it fits. If it doesn't, we got to make 2 more trips. So. Real Gamer, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was talking to Vix today, and he said after we get something together that's actually like you can run around and do stuff. We'll see about getting a copy that the community can run around and critique and do some stuff with. I'd like to at least get some base mining in. That way, there's something for you guys to actually do with the space game that we're working on before we actually give you something to demo and try out and basically bug test. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not. It's not really. It's not really in that state yet. I haven't. I've only worked on it like an hour or two since I got back from vacation. It's been a busy week. Yeah, my niece and I are down to one car right now, so it's. There's a lot of. I need to run errands for her and myself. All right, I guess we'll. Oh, we need buckets too. We need like 10 buckets. Plug this in so it's locked in place. So weird. All right, dump all this stuff. Bye. To town we go. Yeah, some of the stuff definitely looks nicer. I guess this is how we got to midnight. Normally, is that we had to run the town back and forth to town so many times that when we hit midnight, we could just rent the excavator. So that's what we'll do. We'll go pick up this other one, and then maybe we'll fast forward an hour or two. So we're right at midnight when we go back for the last one. That way, all we got to do is literally rent the excavator, drive the pump in, set the pump, um, and get to digging. So this trip we'll have everything set up with the pump. There used to be a bug where if you had one trailer sitting on the pad, you couldn't buy another trailer. Let me go in and see if that's still the case. Yeah, I'm only gonna be in here in a second. I don't care about the battery for that long. They did. Sweet. Except for the part where that's probably what broke comma, but we're not getting into that part. Honestly, as much as I wanted to compete last leaderboard, I wasn't. I was having a lot of shit going on with work, and I was being very busy with work and not able to like focus on it the way I wanted to anyway. But they definitely ruined my strategy for me. They were like, "Oh, you think you're gonna do this? No." It's like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, them breaking basically everything for a week. What is it? 5 weeks? Or are they talking like it's gonna be longer? Oh, 34 days. No, they did 5 weeks for like every leaderboard before. Like they did. What was it season 7? They ended up doing 4 weeks. But before that, it was 5 weeks. Yeah. Most people get burnt out after 4 weeks, so 4 weeks was nice. It was long enough to where you could pretty much, you go pretty hard, and then I didn't feel burnt out as much on the 4 week seasons. But I mean, we had so many problems last leaderboard. Uh, nobody played more than like on the DLC. The top three, we stopped after 3 weeks because everything was broke. I pretty much just called it. I forgot buckets. I need buckets. All right, let's get these out of the way. I guess I should turn on my light. Should have been like step one. Hopefully I didn't. Well, if I forgot something, we can always go back and get it. It won't be that big a deal. It's actually the best way to do this would be just to use that as the pivot point or the anchor point because we got to go all the way over here anyway. We'll go ahead and run that line out and then we'll just unhook it. There's the other hose. Where's the extender? I don't ever like this to be in front of that pad because it causes, I don't know, it's caused me problems in the past. So I always try to make sure it stops short of where that pad's going to be. Close enough. All right, where's the splitter? God, I hate that. I thought they'd fix that hose issue, but I guess not. All right, where's the, got two small hoses somewhere. Go ahead and get those plugged in. Over here. All right, so all we got to do is basically drive the pump into place, plug it in. We're gonna go ahead and fast forward 2 hours. That way we flip to midnight and I can immediately rent the pump. All right, now we can rent the excavator and all we gotta do is go pick up the pump. Should have enough to transport the excavator and or rent it and transport it. So we should be good. Let me get started on tier 2. Transport it. How much they want for that? I remember when they first put the pump transfers in. Let's see. Let's go with the user paint on that one. Remember when they first put the pump transfers in? I bought the pump. It was $8,000. I went to transport the pump, and it was also $8,000. I was like, no, we're driving that to town, or we're driving that back. Don't worry, we'll be back here in like another hour. The excavator only comes with a half tank of gas, and we don't have any way to refill it. So as soon as it's done with the fuel it has, we're going to be back here. That's just the way it goes. So to be efficient, we're going to try to keep from. We're not going to build a big channel in. Oops, my bad. We're just going to basically clear out the entrance a little. Make a narrow channel and get the stuff in there to where we're digging more dirt. All right, this should be the out, and this should be the in. Yeah, I got that same bug where the bumper hitches. Shit. Damn it. We forgot to get buckets. Job, chat. Nobody reminded me to get buckets. I know. I'm a grown ass man. I should remember my own damn buckets. Y'all are too busy playing to watch somebody who's like 112th on the leaderboard. Make sure that they get their buckets. I knew I was forgetting something when I got to the store. Alright, we got one empty one, so let's get 9. All the way back just for buckets. Dang it. Staring at all these buckets, I'm going, man, it would be nice if one day we had stackable buckets. But I digress. We asked for that like day 2 of the game. Hey, can we have stackable buckets? Oh yeah, we'll put that on the roadmap at some point. Yeah, we never got them. Never got them. That's why I'm kind of hoping they open up modding, because I'm pretty sure somebody would figure out how to stack those buckets in a mod pretty shortly. The only problem with modding, I think, is you would also have people that would increase the volume of the excavator bucket. Yeah, people increase the volume of the shovel. So, unless they lock down some of that stuff, modding could get out of hand quickly. Yeah, people being like, yeah, I just run everything on Nighthawk, and you're like, how? And then you'd find out they would be like, they'd take one bucket and it would take a whole square from the bottom with the bucket faced the wrong way. It'd be like upside down bucket, and it would suck up a whole square. I doubt they're gonna do leaderboard. If it gets to the point where they're releasing mods, they're probably done with the game. Or they're letting people mod, they're probably gonna be done with the game at that point. Looking to see if there's a checkbox to disable this, but I don't see one. Yeah, we've gotten the strategies out there so well that now people are like starting to build on the stuff that we originally had for strategies. Falling behind on the strategies. See how this works. Works pretty well. Pull a donut and just start throwing the stuff in there without actually running it. Just to get the nuggets. Alright, I'll start everything up. Yeah, you can definitely do that. Just keep overfilling the hopper just to get the nuggets. What? Oh, I didn't turn them on. still haven't fixed those templates. I still got the green lines in them. My bad. Hey, was anybody watching Kama? Did he go straight to tier 4, tier 5, or did he go to tier 3 and then switch to tier 4, tier 5? The reason I'm asking is because I noticed he was in tier 2 and he was running 3 tier 2s for a while, so I was wondering if he went straight to tier 4/tier 5 from tier 2. Alright. Trying to debate how aggressive I want to be. I'm probably going to go more aggressive than I normally would because I know I'm not going to be able to play as much. So I'm kind of leaning towards let's go aggressive as we can and do some crazy shit. And then trying to think how crazy I want to go. Oh. I'm thinking maybe we'll unlock workers with only the hog pan. We'll turn in the... Well, we'll keep the excavator for a few days until we get an excavator worker. And then we'll turn that guy in, and we'll turn in the excavator. And then we'll just have hog pan workers. And then we'll get all hog pan workers, we'll get them all to level 3. And that way when we build our plant, we can immediately put the workers on and have all the shit we want. I think we're going to try that. And then I have some other crazy ass strategies I want to try too, so. Alright, we need to move these in. Which is good because I think the buckets are full, aren't they? This one's not, but we can top it off that way. We get everything unhooked? Yeah, okay. I thought for a second we didn't get everything unhooked because I didn't see it light up from a distance, but that was just because we were at a distance. Man, it's been a while since I've had to do this. Alright. So we get this one backed in over there somehow. Alright, that should be a lot better as far as easier to get dirt to the I don't think I started that second one, but we'll get it in a second. It'd be easier to get dirt to the plant. We'll have more range to get more dirt to the plant. Hi, sweetie. What you doing? Trying to get in. Yeah, go in. My co-pilot decided she'd cooled down enough. She'd ready to come back in and hang out in the lab for a while. She gets under the covers and hangs out, and then she gets too warm, so she goes and lays on the bed to cool off, and then she cools off, she comes back. Alright, so let's figure this out. If we had, let's say we had 20 hog pan workers at 250 apiece. Oh, that was not on, that's why it's taking so long. That would be what, like $5 grand a day? Trying to figure out how much we would have to get all the workers and get them advanced to level 3. I guess if they're close to level 3, it wouldn't be too bad, because the big things you would want would be the stuff that swaps out. If the others are just close, it would probably be fine. So, like, as long as you had basically, we got the 2 jigs, you got the TDJs, and the ST. So, as long as you had those 5, you should be good. So, really, as long as you have, like, if you had, like, 10 workers, you could pretty much put everything on everything. 11 if you include the excavator. Let's see, you got the conveyor, the hopper, the shaker, the trommel. So really 9. You had 9 workers. A 10th if the excavator would make 10. So I mean 2,500 a day times, we'll say probably maybe 50. It's about 110. I guess you could unlock workers and fast forward a season, so because you wouldn't have just unlocking the workers wouldn't give you any problems, but then you would have like all level 40 guy, or high level 30 guys, or you could just hire all the high level 30 guys and then convert them, and it wouldn't cost you as much. So if you fast forwarded a season and then hired all the workers and then fast forwarded a second season, probably work out real well, and it wouldn't be near as cheap, or near as expensive. So maybe we'll try that. We'll unlock the workers, we'll fast forward a season. I mean, really, efficiency-wise, you don't need the TDJ. You don't need the TDJ and the duplex jig workers to be level 3. In some cases, you just need the workers because, like, they'll automatically start by changing something. So, but the efficiency workers are the big thing. So if you hire, what did we say? It was 4 efficiency workers: trommel, shaker, conveyor, and hopper. So if you hire 4 and go through a season, they'll be like level 3 when you start the next season, and they'll only cost you like at most 30 grand to get through a season. So, and then you can just hire. Oh, they got to be level 3 for you to swap them. So you kind of pretty much hire them anyway. Well, I say that, but you could put the... Oh shit, that's full. You're talking, it's full. Just left on that? Oh, we're good. After you get your hog pen workers that you're going to turn into your efficiency workers, you could start swapping out near the end of season 1, or however long you're going to go. When you're ready, you could actually start like swapping out so that you're getting the specific worker you need, so that they don't need to be level 3. That way, once your hog pen workers all hit level 3, you have all the workers you need to get what you need to get. Oh, I forgot to turn it back on. So it'll be on the stream what we do if it works, and if it doesn't work, it could be like, that crazy dude, he was a kook. So yeah, here's the plan. We'll hire 4 hog pan. We'll leave the hog pan as the... Actually, we'll leave the excavator and the hog pan as the only things on the claim. As soon as we get a hog pan excavator worker, we'll sell the excavator back, so we're not paying for that. And then we'll just leave the hog pan, and then we'll get 4 high-level hog pan guys. And we'll fast forward to level them up. But we'll get a ST and a couple of... We'll get the ST and the TDJ sluices after we get our hard pan guys, and we'll put them on the claim. So that we'll start getting those workers, and we'll sell the hog pants so that we won't be getting any of those workers. So then we'll get as long as we get a couple of those workers in the queue. We don't have to hire them right away. They just need to be in the queue. And then when we're ready, we can actually hire them and get back to work. So Yeah, so basically we just need an excavator worker in the queue, and then we'll get rid of the excavator. And then we'll get we'll get like, as many hog pen workers as we need, and then we'll buy the ST and TDJ and put them in. See how that works. I guess we want a wave table so we can go ahead and clean shit up. Like we can go ahead and clean up the gold buckets. I don't know that we want to do that yet even. We probably just want to fast forward if we can. Before we even do that, because if we get a wave table, we're going to have to put it away to secure it at the end of the winter and all that stuff. Well, we can always get it if we run low in cash for some reason. Alright, we need to move around. I normally dig until the excavator's out of I normally dig until the excavator's out of gas. Like I rent it, has no fuel in it, or it has a half tank in it. So I usually run it until I run out of gas, and then pretty much done. But this time, I don't think I'm going to tier 3 yet. Yeah, rent tier 3 usually. I'm gonna try something different this time. I'm not going to tier 3 right away. I'm gonna unlock workers and do some fast forwarding and playing with workers before I go to tier 3. So when I hit tier 3, I'll be really efficient already. I do like 6 or 7, 6 to 10, depending on how much gas I have and how quickly it goes. Like, we have 3 from the hog pan now, and I've filled 4, I think. Look at the back of the truck, we can tell. Yeah, I filled 4 buckets so far. So we'll probably get to 6, and that's probably about it. I mean, I haven't got much fuel left, but we got 60 ounces of nuggets, so that's probably good to get to tier 3 if we wanted to. Yeah, that works. Honestly, a lot of big deal is made about these starts, but uh, I mean, at some point, shit, that's full. At some point, it all comes down to how fast you dig when you get to Nighthawk. As long as you get the Nighthawk within days of somebody else, they don't have that much of an advantage. It just comes down to how much seat time you put in. Oh, that's right, that one was just about full. We need to go dump that. Yeah, I mean, all that's... Uh, the only time I would say I would worry about early season is when there's a couple of people on this in the leaderboard that I know they're going to be there at the end of the season, and I know like every day matters with some of them. Like if you're competing with Kama, every day matters with Kama because Kama's going to make every day matter. If you don't play a day, Kama's specifically going to use that day to put a hurting on you. So like, and Classy is pretty damn good too. So yeah. So you miss a day with like either one of those people, and you're gonna feel it. If Moo is playing, I would say Moo, but Moo's got some other shit going on right now. He's probably only gonna play casually this leaderboard. We talked to him. It was Sunday. I ended up streaming. Well, he talked about coming to DLC. That guy put in more hours than anybody I've ever seen last leaderboard. I mean, to do 75,000 ounces on non-DLC is just insane. I don't know. I haven't looked in a while. Is Comet still streaming in Discord? For those of you that were interested in that. Yeah, so if you do exclamation Discord, it'll give you an invite link. Just click on that and you can go watch Kama. He's tearing it up. I think Split in Two's, I didn't double check. I'm pretty sure he's probably streaming on, he's streaming on YouTube. I'm sure. I haven't really talked to him, so I'm not sure what his actual plan is. We were gonna coordinate something, and I've been so busy, I haven't had time. I would imagine he's probably taking it casual, but I mean, casual to splits, like balls to the wall for anybody else. Oh, wow. Their generator ran out of gas. Pump still got 10%. Good. Yeah, we're just now coming up on the 2-hour mark. The way I'm planning on doing this, we're probably done with tier 2. Or we'll be done with tier 2 in a few minutes. But we're gonna waste some time coming up because of the whole fast forwarding thing. Well, hopefully we don't waste too much time. Hopefully it's pretty quick, fast forward of a couple of seasons and we're back to digging in like a couple hours with full workers. Yeah, we're really, really low on gas. I doubt we'll get to the end of these. We may get there. Let's say I doubt we get to the end of these buckets, but we may get there. Alright, we're just gonna stop it there. I guess we'll get a wave table because we got quite a few ounces there. We'll see if we can get another bucket, but I doubt it. We're literally out of gas. Yep. I wonder if it'll let me dig out of that excavator. Nope. Alright. Let's shut it all down. Let's put these up top. Right there should be good. See, the wavetable just needs a small cable, so we should be okay for that. We just need to get one because I don't think we don't have one. All right, we're gonna save the game right here. We're gonna save it as something weird like Rut-row. Sounds good. And then we'll find out if we made a mistake or not. Because what I want to do is go ahead and sell these guys. Because I'm thinking I won't need them again. But if I do, it's gonna, yeah, suck. Oh man, I restored the wrong one. You know how we said if we made a mistake? What's up, DB? How's it going? Oh, that's hilarious. I pointed right at it too. I think the truck and everything's in the way. So we just hook one of them up. We'll just drive it over there. We're diabolically scheming. We're going to try something crazy and see if it works. Obviously, I can't compete time-wise, so we're just going to see if we can out-strategize a little bit. See if we can get that one. Figures. All right, so we have basically 8 buckets of tier 2 and 2 1/3 buckets of hog pan. We need a wave table. Trying to think, do we get hog pan workers if they're not? Diabolically scheming here. Give me a minute. So we'll do another save before we start fast forwarding. The point is if we have to carry the excavator too long, it's going to cause problems, which we don't want to deal with. So As long as we get an excavator worker in the first couple of workers, we'll be fine. What's up, DV? How's it going, man? You been playing? Guess I could look. I think you're on my friends list. There goes Kama. Kama should, I would imagine, probably hit 1,000 ounces today. DV has played 8 minutes this leaderboard. Kama's played 9 hours. Ryan's doing pretty good. 51 ounces and 245. We probably are not going to have enough money to smelt all of this. But we got plenty of time between smelts, so. There's like 15 in-game minutes, which is like 75 seconds, so a minute and 15. That's not correct. So you played 7 minutes? I'm just kidding. How you going? How's your leaderboard going, man? Oh. How much does it cost per 20-ounce bar? 1985. Let's go sell some of this stuff. We'll come back and get the rest and then go sell it. We're just standing around anyway. Might as well be doing something. Let's pay off our loan. Yeah, I'm gonna go off the range a little bit. So I'll probably do a little bit something different this time. Let's go get the wave table and the cable. Then we needed one of these. How many we're gonna need of these? Just the jigs, a separator. So we need 4 altogether. Let's grab 5 of them while we're here. And we need what? We normally need, what is it? Hopper, conveyor, shaker, trommel. So we normally need 4. So let's grab 5. We have 3. We have 2, so let's grab 3. So we have spares. Let's go over here and smelt that last remaining 9 ounces. I don't want to mix royalty-free gold with royalty gold because we're going to pay royalties on whatever we put to the wavetable. I decided to go the wrong way. I don't know why. Alright, so we should have roughly in the neighborhood of 43, 44 ounces smelted, and then whatever we get from the clean out. Tier 2 is weird. It can be anywhere from like 4 to 9 ounces, and we have 8 buckets, so it can be anywhere from 30 ounces to 70 ounces. In the hog pan, I wouldn't expect to be more than an ounce or two apiece, so we're probably looking at clean out somewhere from 35 to 75 ounces. 35 would obviously be bad, 75 would be really good. Let's go up here because we need to drop most of the cables up here. How is my fuel low? Oh yeah, that's right, because the beginning of this game is all driving around. Right the other, oh, there it is. Oh man. I have really no clue what buckets are what, so we're just going to kind of throw everything in and let it figure itself out. So we need to put the jigs there. So let's line the empty buckets up over here for now. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect really the workshop to work too well for until they get it ironed out. We can line them up over here. while we're waiting for that to get there. This bucket's empty. Oh, that's right, we have one spare bucket. We had one that was half full and one that was spare. I think those three are actually the hog pan buckets. Which means it's not looking good for our rich delusions of grandeur. We're about halfway through these buckets and we only got 12.5 ounces. Yeah, this clean out's horrible. Pretty sure those are my jig buckets. Or those are my, not jig buckets. Hog pan buckets. That's what I meant. Dang it. Yeah, so we're definitely on the poor end of the clean out here. I didn't think we got 4 a bucket, which would have been 32. We're in 3 range, which means front of the plane is a little crappy. Yeah, it needs fuel. Everything needs fuel. About out of everything. Or as my spin on the thing goes, I'm pushing everything to the limit. So we basically had 25 ounces out of 8 buckets. It's like, what, a little over 3? 3.1 is what we had, roughly. Alright, these are the hog pan buckets. I'm gonna laugh if the hog pan buckets are more than 3.1. Yeah, like, we're going back to the hog pan. No, I can't remember ever having a hog pan bucket that was more than 3 ounces. I had some that were close, I think. I had some 270s or something at one point, but yeah, it's a shitty clean out. Shitty clean out. Let's pour this in here. Huh. That was basically 2 1/3 buckets. So our hog pan was over 2 ounces a bucket. Oh man. For the cost of running and fuel and everything, we probably should go back to the hog pan. We're making more money there. Oh man. That's funny. I don't know what that was. Alright, let's unplug this because it's got to go in the shed. Let's shut everything down. Everything's got to go in the shed. Let's just reset the pump. Be easier than trying to figure it out. Which side's out front? Alright, cool. Alright, so we'll put all this in the shed. So we'll be pretty much winterized, and then we'll do a save, and then we'll start. Well, I guess we need to go smelt and get the money for the smelt. That'd probably be a good idea. So 30.4, so he's going to take right around 9 ounces. So we do 21.5. That should pretty much take care of it. I don't think I need to do anything else here, do I? Let's go unlock the workers real quick. I don't know if it matters, but let's unlock them now. What? It said like 20 hired, 18 new. I was like, what? Oh, they're even cheaper than I thought. So, that always gets me because it's like somebody wants to work for you. I was like, I just hired somebody. All right, cool. Yeah. All right, so let's go smelt everything. We'll get everything sold. Hi, Tweety. Hi, Tweety. What are you doing? Clean your face, and then I'm going to cool off. Oh my God, she's like 100 degrees or something. She's hot to the touch. My niece keeps it like 66 degrees in the house, so it's chilly. I fought with her over the thermostat forever, and I lost. I just, short of taking it off the wall, I don't think there's any way I can keep her from turning the thermostat down when I'm not looking. Yelled at her, screamed at her, tried to figure out how to lock it, and haven't figured out how to lock it, so just gave up. Alright, you win. Alright. Not really far enough, I was gonna say. See if I can get him in the truck, but. And I airmailed it anyway. Is it too far? No, I could go further than that. What are you doing, sweetie? Oh, the gold games you can play when you've been waiting for smelting. Even when you get it down to like 3 minutes of smelt or something like that, um, it still drives you crazy when you're sitting here smelting like 30,000 ounces, 280 at a time, 320 at a time, I mean. It's almost like 100 smelts that you're just sitting here going, I just want to pull my hair out. I don't know why they changed it from 99 a smelt or 999 a smelt. Oh, wait. Close enough. You need to leave what's his face's royalties. He'll take some cash, but I don't care. That's a failure to launch. Yeah, I've done everything. I've stacked them on this bench, stacked them on these drums, because these drums. Here, I'll grab one. If you didn't know, these drums, like the bench itself, yeah, invisible layer there. The collision on it's obviously not the bench, as well as these buckets. The collision box on it is obviously not that. With a vibrating gold for you. I've sat here and tried to backed up to the door each time and tried to throw them and see how far I could get them. And, eventually when I was done, you just have like a field of gold bars out here. Throwing them on the roof. Loaded them on the hood of the truck. See how many fell off on the way to the bank when you load like 100 of them on. All right, we have 80 grand. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Oh, I need to. What's the biggest loan we can take out? 72,000. Should be enough to get us into tier 3. If things go as badly as they could go. So the testing alone there was, I don't know. I've never done this before, so we're kind of in uncharted territory. I just wanted to know the loan's there in case I need it for something, because I don't know how this is going to go. Hi, sweetie. She came up to say hello and then left. Kai, let me clean your face. All right, I gotta go. More important things to do than watch you dig gold. I'm hoping to get back to Alaska. I had a lot of fun there. Unfortunately, when you go to one of the better places to find gold in the United States and then you go anywhere else, call this crazy train because we're definitely headed in that direction. All right. Is there anything else we needed to do? I don't think so. Let's just fast forward. All right. Got somebody want to work? workforce. Hopefully it's an excavator worker so we can sell the excavator because that thing is chewing money. Ooh, look at that. It's a nice excavator worker too. Which is he going to cost us a day? 770. Better than the excavator, I guess. Alright, so let's go sell the excavator. Yeah. Thankfully, in hindsight, we left some with gas in it so that we can drive the excavator onto the cell pad. Because that would have been really ugly. That wouldn't have been too bad. We'd had to go into town and bought gas and come back. Thankfully, we don't have to. No more rental on that. So now we're just down to the hog pan. So as long as we get pretty good workers on the hog pan. Let's see, he's 38, so 2 days we need to make sure we increment him. All right, he's 29, so we got 11 days on him. We got 32, 34, so 6 days, and then we need to level that guy. Ew, he's only 13%. I think we're going to pass on him. Actually, I think we're going to hire him, but we're not going to use him for what I want to use him for. We'll just keep him because we'll train him into something else later. All right, so we got 2 more days until, or 4 more days until that guy levels. All right, so that's our four efficiency workers. So a couple of them be level 3 very shortly here. So let's get the hog pan and sell it off. Might as well sell this off too. And then we'll go get we need jig workers. We need TDJ workers, and we need a slew. We need ST workers. We don't need to hire those guys. So I think what we'll do is we'll go get a let's go get a TDJ sluice box. Because we need 2 of those. We don't need to hire the workers that we're getting ready to get, though. We just need them in the queue so that we can hire them when we start back. Because those guys, all we need them to do is basically change like 1 set of mats or 1 bucket or something like that initially. I mean, they don't add any kind of wash plant efficiency at that point, so the 4 hog pan guys we've got leveling now are the efficiency guys that we're gonna need. All right, so we need to rent 1 jig. You know, we just got a worker. I'm doing this wrong. I know I am. If I remember correctly, the way this works, it stored the worker. You didn't have anything on the claim for it to be a worker of. It stored up the worker. And then when I put something on the claim, it immediately gave me like 2 of that worker or 1 of that worker. So let's fast forward. Let's fast forward 4 days, and then we'll go buy the. We'll go rent the jig and we'll put it on there, and see if that works out. What do we have to lose? So yeah, let's go fast forward 4 days. If we get a worker in 2 days, we'll know that we shouldn't have fast forwarded. I guess since we're in a crossroad, we should probably resave. Felt crazy too. All right, let's fast forward a couple of days. If we get a worker in a couple of days, we'll know that we screwed up. All right, I think one of my workers should be ready to level now. One of the hog pan guys. Workers. Hog pan. Oh, that's right. You can't upgrade these guys when they hit that level. You have to wait another day. Alright, so those guys are... Okay, yeah, so we got basically 2 guys 2 days away. Hey, Tweety. Can you come back in? Alright, so that guy should be ready to upgrade. And then we got 2 guys that'll be ready to upgrade in 2 days. Alright, let's go one more day. That way we can upgrade those 2 guys. So upgrade him. I believe it was this guy. What's our next level? Those guys are 30 days away now. He's 5 days away. Alright, so let's go. Yeah, we're doing something. I understand what he's doing, and we're just doing something a little different. And he says that. Yep, you can hear yelling at the dogs. Alright. So let's rent this. Yeah, see how it says worker immediately wants to work from you? Work for you? I want to do something real quick. I want to go paint my wave table. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Want to get in, sweetie? Want to get? Come on. No. No. All right, so we still have basically 20 days before we get to the end of the season. But just about all my efficiency workers should be like really close to level 3. Or we should have it within the first 10 days of like summer. Should have all my efficiency workers level 3 by the end of summer. Alright, we'll come back down for you. Alright, so we don't need to hire that guy. We just need to fast forward. Probably fast forward a day. Sleep an hour and see if we get any worker. Let's sleep 12 hours. Alright, let's go to dawn. Let's go to dawn again. Dang it. Go to dawn again, I guess. There we go. There's a second jig worker. Yeah. Alright. They're not great, but they are what they are. We don't actually need to hire them, but we need to go get rid of this jig. Hey! Y'all calm down. Yeah, she's basically letting the other dogs know they're not allowed in here. Yeah, we need to go get the... Let's go buy the sluice boxes. We'll transport them to the claim. You know what? Let's fast forward 2 days. Or let's... Yeah, let's fast forward 2 days. And then we'll buy the ST jig and a TJ. I'm just trying to make sure I get a ST worker because that is probably the most annoying one for me. And I don't want to get into a situation where I don't have an ST worker for some reason. We need to level a guy, don't we? What are you doing? Alright. Hi, Tweety. Oh, one more day on him. Forever on him. Alright, so really 2 more days. So let's go one more dawn. Hi, Tweety. Hi, Tweety. Can you see my face, huh? Alright, let's go get the... Yeah, we may have to do some weird stuff. We probably won't be able to go through all the days of winter because I'm gonna need some. Oh, we're buying these. That's what's going on. It's gonna be interesting. Hopefully, if we rent in the dead of winter, it won't be too bad. I'll have to take a loan before I get to the end of winter. I might be able to. I'll have to look at how that's going to work out. We might do another save and then we'll try something and then we'll fork back if it doesn't work. Yeah, we got a ST sluice box worker now. He's not very great. Or it's not very good, but we'll probably get more. I just wanted to make sure we had at least one. All right, is that guy ready to level? I mean, I still own the ST, so I'll still get ST pieces. And now I own a TDJ, so I should only get like ST and TDJ pieces. Or workers, I mean. Yeah, like this worker that just came in is either an ST or a TDJ worker. Yeah, he's a 39 TDJ, which is pretty cool. You just have to own it. Like the TDJ is not on a claim, it's in storage, and I just got a worker for it. When you saw me buy the ST sluice with nothing, it immediately had the worker. As soon as I clicked buy, like the worker popped up. So you don't even have to have it on the claim. So we have 4 days to permafrost. Excavator workers at 67%. Probably won't level him right off. Alright, let's save it, because here's where we're about to really go crazy. Do crazy too. Alright. Okay, so our payments are $7,500 a day. So it costs us 30 grand to go the rest of the way to winter. I'm pretty sure we can't afford. So let's go see what our rental cost would be real quick. We're going to look at 2 ways. First way we're going to look at is obviously with the dump truck and excavator, conveyor, and hopper. And the other way is just with without all that, but using the front loader. We're going to see, because, I mean, we're still up near the top. It would suck with the front loader, but mainly we're not worried about, like, making gold that way. We're worried about the nuggets, because the nuggets will get us where we need to be. Alright, so let's look at how much it would cost. We need a trommel. We're just renting this stuff. Let's buy a TDJ. Let's buy the S-Rocks. Let's rent you. Rent you. Rent you. Rent you. Rent a pair of you. Rent you. And then we need the dump truck, right? Is that everything? Trommel, shaker. 2 jigs, excavator, dump truck, fuel tank. Oh, we need a generator. $17,000. Oh, is there only 1 jig there? Oh, there's 2. $17,000. Okay, let's go look at what we would need in the store real quick. I already have 1 sluice. I bought one TDJ sluice just so I could get the workers. All right, so that would be 17 grand. Let's look at what it's going to cost us. We're probably going to need the fuel tank. Um, just because I won't have fuel. Well, we'll have half an excavator. Or we could rent the fuel tank a day earlier and just put fuel in it. That would probably be the easiest way to go. We'll back that out later. All right. So, things we need. We have 2 of those hoses, 1 to the plant, 1 for the wave table, for a splitter for the wave table. Have all that. We have all that. We got all the wires, all those. So we need 2 of these, 2 of these, or 4 of these to put everything in with. This is where it's going to get expensive. We need 24 of these. All right, so there's 6 grand. We'll just have to remember to add 6 grand. No, I'm not using hog pans. So that was 6 grand. Add these, but remember that's another 10.5 that we're going to need. That's 25.5 and 17. 42.5. Yeah, I'm thinking we need to do this now. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I get it. All right, so we need 2 more grills and 24 mats. Oh my gosh, that dog is going nuts. So we need 24 mats. And we need 2 of these. It's probably going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back, but I want 2 of those. let's we're gonna resave Crazy 2, and then we're up here by the hotel. We're gonna we're gonna flip the season real quick, and then check and see how much the rental cost would be. Uh, Renting basically the first day of next season. If it's under 20, under around 20 grand, I'm not gonna sweat renting, a day earlier. Or a day later, I guess. Uh, let's save right here. All right, so let's go to the hotel. Fast forward. Basically, we're gonna lose 15 grand to uh, loan fees before we could start digging. $37 to permafrost. That's funny. I don't think that's what that's supposed to say. Coming in, Tweety? Coming in? Come on. Okay, so we didn't have to pay loan fee that day. That's nice. So we won't be able to dig today because it'll still be frozen unless we rent the dozer too. But honestly, I think it's going to take us most of this day to get everything set up anyway. You got dogs climbing into the lap. I would have liked to go on the last 4 days of winter, and if I'd had 8 grand more, I probably could have done it. And gotten those extra 4 days, but I'm not going to sweat 4 days. My efficiency guys will be there pretty shortly. Probably midsummer now. Yeah, see, it's 20,447 right now. All right, let's transport it. Shit, we didn't think about that. I don't have 30 grand to increase the lot size. All right, let's load Crazy 2. This actually is going to kind of work out sort of weird, but it'll work. We're going to do it old school. We're going to go front loader instead of um, excavator. All right, man. Fire truck. All right, so we're going to do some really weird, crazy shit. We're going to skip the conveyor hopper and dump truck, and we're going to rent a small excavator and the front loader. I'm actually liking the idea of front loading a little bit for because it'll still get us the nuggets we need, and I can use the front loader to clean up the front of the claim so that when we get the rest of the stuff in there, I'm getting weird with it, trying to make it work. All right, so let's get rid of big excavator, a dump truck, conveyor belt, conveyor hopper. All right, so let's go with the small excavator and the front loader. So small excavator gonna be able to put the stuff in. 605. It's another $2,000. I don't know if the small excavator is gonna work. We'll go that way. No, I think I miscounted on those grates. I need 6 of them, and I only got 4 of them. That's all right. No, I got. Uh, yeah, I think the gist of that is I should have stayed in tier 2 for probably another 10, 15 more buckets. Uh, and I probably would have had enough money to safely handle that. I mean, it'd have been like another 30 ounces or something, and I wouldn't have had to get weird with it, as you say, because I'd have had enough money. So I should have gone and gotten a fuel tank, filled it up, and broke a cable. Asshole. Gotta have spares of just about everything. Alright, so we need 2 more grates. I get so far. TJ. Yeah, so I need an ST worker. 20 or 19? Guess we'll go with the 20. Alright, so let's see. Alright. Let's get these guys lined up. I think I actually need this one to go down this way. And I need this one to go down this way. We'll see when we lift it. You gonna turn or you just gonna stand there? There it goes. So yeah, future notice, if this works out, definitely stay for like 10 more buckets. I think that's it weird. I guess this actually goes to the back. And that one should go to the front, right? Yeah. Man, that shaker does not look comfortable in its own skin. When we got inside of it, it was twitching quite a bit, so I was like, eh. Alright, so we need to put the S-Rocks in, and then we need to put the TDJs and the duplex jigs in, and then it's good to roll. Probably gonna see if I can't hook all 4 of these up at once. At least I can move the other 2 that I'm not gonna be putting in that direction. You hook. Yeah. If we get you to hook here. I didn't even look to see if I picked that up the right way or not. Where's the out? I don't think it is picked up the right way. I don't know if I can swing it any way that'll make it work either. It's pretty much hooked up wrong. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Need to bring that down. All right, so I'm gonna play like, well, let's just set it down. I was trying to hook up the other pair, and I was gonna unhook them and make it look all cool and neat, and just set it down. Trying to remember where I was going. Going over here to pick up these 2 and take them down there. Yeah, done like that stuff. I'm afraid what's gonna happen to that TDJ if I keep running over it like that. All right. I think I got it hooked up the right way. May not though. We'll find out, I guess. No, I got it hooked up backwards. That's all right. We're gonna have to. rehook everything down there anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna try something. I'm pretty sure that's not right. Oh my god, somebody is not happy. Alright, that needs to go in the back, so we're gonna put that over there. Alright, you need to go up here. Let's put this guy in and we'll bring that guy back around. Oh my god, I don't know what this problem is. I wonder if my niece left. She doesn't have a car, but that doesn't mean she can't get a ride from somebody. Welcome back, man. Oh my god, he's dying. At least he thinks he is. I don't know why he's still here. She's found an owner for him. Supposed to come get her. Or she's supposed to come get him. That's a lot of buckets. Guess that's why the higher tiers are a lot more valuable. It's because less buckets. Well, at least the highest tier anyway. Get some cables hooked up. Hi, sweetie. Come in. Come in. All right, in you go. In you go. Oh, killing me. Killing me. All right. This might not work. And if this doesn't work, today was going to be a big, serious bust on my fault, on my part. With great risk comes great reward. Great failure, too. Oh, we need to be on the other side. All right, let's go bring the pump out. Might as well grab the rest of this stuff. Hey, gaming, how's it going? Wow, we have everything hooked up already? I guess we do. That's going to be the in. That's going to be the out. Everything but the wavetable. I'm not really interested in hooking up the wavetable right now. Throw all the rest of this crap out. Yeah, it's pretty freaking hot today. I don't know what it was up where you are, but it was pretty sweltering in Austin today. Jeez. Last I looked too, I know up above Waco, the heat indexes were going way above the actual temperature. Like, what? There's no way we ran out of gas. That didn't happen. We're cutting this from the recorded clip. You know that, right? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I don't have any gas on the plane. Where's my autosave at? Alright, we just hooked that up. Just like it never happened. Oh wait, it didn't happen yet. You clipped me running out of gas? Ah, dang it. I just can't win. So you get to see it again, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to run out of gas again. Just this time I'm not going to, like, try to reset in the truck and end up back on the claim. Because that just kind of made it worse. Already put the buckets in? I think so. You won't take a second bucket yet, will you? Nope. Alright. Take a jerry can with me. We don't have to buy one. Just checking to make sure. I'm pretty sure these are all empty. Yeah, they are. Alright, I hadn't put the pump in place, so maybe I'll have enough fuel to get to the gas station. We're actually going to try something really, really weird. Where's my auto load at? No, it's back there. Yeah, I'm innovating. Not all innovation is good. So my workers are about 7 grand. It's about 7,500 for that, and it's about 1,200 for that. So that's like 16,500. Let's save, uh, save a crazy train. I'm just curious if I go to the next day. How many hours is that? 11. I have $1,250 left. All right, let's go back. Oh, we'll get this right eventually. Yeah, I don't think that does us any good. I'll well just sleep another hour. There. Surprised we made it through that day, actually. Yeah, it's not going to matter. We're going to be screwed anyway because I don't have any way to transport the front loader to the claim. And we are cutting it by the skin of our teeth here. I don't know if that's gonna work. That's gonna work, but it's gonna be very not cool. I forgot, we're missing two of those grills. We're more worried about the nuggets than anything anyway. Nope, can't do that. Yeah, I don't know when the cutoff is to town. I guess it usually like loads and saves up here, like someone here. So that's probably where the cutoff is, where you restore to town instead of restoring back here. Yep. I restored out the jerry can, but that's okay. We'll just buy another one. We need those two grills too. It really stinks because we won't be able to reset back during this. It'll drop it. So just got to do the walk of shame. Yeah, see, we really messed it up because I reloaded so that I would have more gas, and then I screwed around and didn't go down the road, and I probably would have made it to the gas station. So I kind of like trained myself, trolled myself, really. This is gonna sound really weird, but we actually need to rent the bulldozer and transport that to the claim and rip that front edge, and then sell the bulldozer and then transport the front loader to the claim. Yeah. Hey, look, somebody left a jerry can there. And then we need to get about 10 or 12 ounces of nuggets. We got melted before midnight. We could do it. Or we could sell the front loader. I might do it. Yay, finally. We should definitely fill up the truck. I mean, this may seem crazy, but I mean, yeah, we're trying to push the envelope as much as we can. What are you doing? Did you get yourself uncovered, huh? Trying to get back under the cover. There you go. There you go, peanut head. All right, bulldozer time. All right, let's go pick up our stuff from the shop. You can always go back to the hog pen. What as it sounds, we probably could have done that and got enough to. Probably could have done that and got enough to move the front loader over. and not have to deal with the bulldozer. We're just going to fill up on gas because we cannot afford to run out of gas again. Man, he is not happy. Yes, because that light would have stopped the truck. Please tell me there's two of those things in that truck. If not, we're running it with one. If there's not two of those grills there, we got no choice. We're literally 45 minutes from bankrupt, basically. I mean, it wouldn't officially make us bankrupt, but effectively the experiment will have totally failed. There's two there. Thank God. All right. Let's do some quick ripping. Oh, I changed the. Right about that. Change the brake button around. That's not the one we want. That's the one we want. We want to rip. Wow. Look at that ripper go. They made some mods to the ripper, apparently. It's like a train wreck. Just can't stop watching. I get it. Yeah, time's more important than that 5,000 right now. We're either going broke or we're not going broke right here. So we might as well give it a good shot. Oh, my network is crapping out. All right, you should be good to go to start digging now. Hopefully, this isn't like the worst thing I've ever come up with in my life. What are you doing? Going in? Uh, I've done this a few times, like just being silly. I've never actually done this, like to do this. Do this. Welcome back, man. All right. Oh, we never hooked that water up. That's funny. There we go. We're doing something. Hey, there's a 6.4 ounce nugget. We need a few more than that, but yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice not to have to worry about the conveyor and the hopper and all that stuff. At least for now. Should probably turn the water pump off to fill the shaker back up and then turn the water back on. That's gonna be fine. Probably need to worry more that the water's gonna freeze. Shut up! I think the bigger question is, am I gonna make enough to keep going bankrupt? I need about like 12 or 15 more ounces of nuggets, really. Yeah, I mean, it would be probably about 2 hours wasted. Uh, I don't have much of a goal this season, honestly. Play some, stream some. I'm not trying to win. I got too much work, and I got some shit I'm working on academically that are working on a network certification. So probably top 10 for me. I don't think it's gonna be too much of a problem for me to put in enough to get a top 10 finish. Yeah, there's another nugget. If I get one more nugget, we would be golden. Basically, I think with that, we're probably fine. So we'll go until the front loader runs out of gas, which is probably not gonna be too much longer. And then we'll do a partial cleanup and go to town. I feel a little safer if I got one more nugget, but I mean, I think we should be easily capable of making it. Yeah. I can't believe we're front loading into the shaker. It's funny, but it's not funny. How's that pump doing? 4%. Okay. It only started at 7, so I think we're pretty good. Yeah, see, I think Kama did it right. Kama spent a little bit longer in Tier 2, and I was like, wonder why he's spending so much time in Tier 2. He had just enough money to handle this the right way, probably, rather than the way I handled it. So, duly noted. Another 10 to 15 bucks in Tier 2 will save you quite a bit of time on this end. I noticed in the comments somebody had said he was using three billable wash plants, and I was like, why is he leaving, or why is he doing that? I mean, I understand 3 mobile wash plants. I've run 3 mobile wash plants on before. I did it on hard mode. It's not hard to keep 3 of them full if you do it right. So I understood that part. I just didn't understand why he was doing it. On leaderboard. Now I know why. You just need the extra money to get through without having to do stupid shit. Like that. Alright, how much water is left? 1%, that should be plenty. Alright, let's hook everything up. Go to there. Not on flat surface. I guess that's in the way. On flat surface now? Yeah. Alright, we need a cable coming from up top. I'm gonna shut this off till we're ready for it. 3% is plenty, but I don't want to really risk it. This thing's at 18 of 20. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. Alright, we're at 13.5. The jigs are giving my 6 ounces. I need to get to where I really need to get to. Where did I throw the screen to? There it is. A little off on my aim there. Just a little. Oh, not that bucket. It's the magic floating mat. Yeah, we're just gonna be just fine. Well, life's gonna suck a little. So we're gonna be using the front loader for a little while. Without a dump truck. Alright, let's go clean up the SD sloughs. let's go to town. So, we get about 23.3 ounces on a half cleanup. That's not bad. Royalties on that's about 6. 23. It's about 8. So we got 28 ounces to clean up by ourselves. I'll take it. We'll probably clean up 30. Let's just clean up 30. Which is pretty good because that means basically in like 6 or 7 in-game hours of running, we covered our expenses for the day. Even with all the crap going on. So probably what we'll do is we'll make sure we have our roughly 27 grand to get through the day, and then we'll make sure we put some gas in the thing so that we can refuel and all that stuff. Cool. All right, 30 ounces is probably gonna be worth like 33,000, something like that. So we should have enough to actually put about 10 grand into the gas. I still have a little left over for emergencies. But we're in a good spot. Not a great spot. I mean, really, we're in a shit spot, but we level our workers and we're getting there. Yeah, I never got on the roof before. I've never actually been on this roof. I've tried many times, I just never got up here. Cool. Alright, we need to do about 10 ounces. 9.9, that's perfect. Hmm. Yeah, I've never gotten on that roof before. I just basically did it without thinking too, and I've tried a number of times to get on that roof. And I just did it without thinking. I was like, oh, just jump up here. That's funny. I don't know how many times I tried to get on that roof. I tried all kinds of shit to get on that roof. And I just basically came up here and was just like, oh, okay, let's just jump up there. And then it dawned on me what I did. I was like, shit, I'm on the roof. Now I'm not going to be able to do it again. The glory fades, I guess. All right. Yeah, so let's put 10 in gas, or 10K in the tank, and go back to work, I guess. I went to sleep an hour. Basically, what I was thinking was, front loader's out of gas. How am I going to do anything? But we'll just sleep an hour. Nope. I'm thinking I probably should have. I left that shit running. Should turned it off. Sweet. That'll keep me running for a while. I just want to make sure that would reach. The whole point of putting that up there is to make sure that reaches. Oh, I want to check something with the workers real quick. I want to make sure there's not a worker that needs leveling. Excavator workers. It's funny I have an excavator worker I'm using a front loader. Could switch him to a front loader worker, and then when I get the excavator, just switch him back to excavator worker. All right, so there's a couple of guys that are 39%. The TDJ worker, I'm not too worried about leveling him. Oh, he does add the wash plant performance. Never mind. We'll worry about leveling. Wonder how much it costs to level. What's up, Split? How's it going, man? I'm doing some funky, messed up strategy that's not really working. As you can see, I'm using a front loader to load straight into the shaker because I'm broke. This is becoming a recurring theme for me, this leaderboard. Yeah, I went year 2. Uh, I should have stayed in. I should have stayed in the dang. Yeah, I think Voz is going in the wrong direction on the strat. I think that's more the answer. Yeah, nobody does this anymore because it's not very efficient. But they need to redo that. Honestly, make something in here fill the gap between I need to make something in here fill the gap between having the dump truck and the excavator and all that stuff. Oh, I should have dumped that while I was up there. Yeah, they should redo something that is a little bit more efficient before you go to the dump truck or whatever. Yeah, I mean, once you get the Nighthawk, it doesn't matter anyway. Money just, you know, your whole problems melt away as soon as you get the Nighthawk. Yeah, basically the strat I did was really weird. I hired 4 hogpan guys, and I got them to almost level 3, and they're going to be my plant efficiency guys. And then I cycled in a jig, a TDJ, and a ST to get a bunch of those workers in the queue. And then I fast forwarded to season 2, and then I rented all the workers. So I don't have an excavator, but I got a very high level excavator worker. Uh, so yeah, I got a hog pen guys at 57. I got my excavator guys at 69. Yeah, sweet man. Yeah, so I got a lot of guys that are you're gonna be my efficiency guys that are in the 50s, and then oh my god, I ain't got money. I haven't got enough to upgrade him. And then I basically got level 1 of all the guys that swap stuff out, so I don't have to worry about that. But I'm broke. But I made it another day. I actually had to rent a bulldozer so I could like strip the front edge so I could bring in the front loader. Because I only have 5 in the plant. I only have the ST, TDJ, and duplex workers at 5. That's all I have. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this strat's gonna be. It'll work out in the end because as long as you don't go bankrupt, everything pretty much works out at some point. But it's probably gonna take me quite a while to get actually somewhere with this strategy. Like I'm gonna have to basically front load her for the next 2 hours and hope I get enough nuggets to do the rest. Yeah, I was trying to get the level 3. I was trying to get all level 3 efficiency guys, like the shaker, the trommel, conveyor, and the hopper. I was trying to get all those guys to level 3 so that I would immediately have all the efficiency. But it didn't quite work out that well. I mean, granted, by midsummer, they'll all be level 3. But I was hoping to do a little better than that, I guess. Well, the good thing about this is it's a good excuse to clean up the front of the claim. What else you gotta do? Not much. I've never actually done this before. I think I might have done this when they first came out with Tier 3, because I guess you didn't really have a choice, right? I think the deal with back then was everybody was like, that's stupid, and just stayed in Tier 2. Because it was more efficient to run Tier 2 than it was to run Tier 3 with the front loader. So I don't think Tier 3 really became viable until they put in the conveyor. It's been a long time. I'm not sure my memory is correct on that one. It seemed like I remember that being the case. Matt, how's it going, man? I saw you lurking, and I saw you streamed a little bit today too. I saw you lurking in Discord. How's the leaderboard going? I guess I could look if it's accurate. Hey, I'm in 22nd with my ragtag shit. Yeah, commas up at a grand. Holy commas. I'm not sure Inju Taran is. I don't recognize him. Hey, look, splits in fourth. Grinder, Ganos, all people I recognize. Yeah, I don't know if that's accurate. It says you played for an hour and have 0 gold. We'll leave that in there. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of stuff going on this leaderboard, so we're probably going to alternate days that I play. We'll play tonight, and then I probably won't play again until Saturday. I gotta finish this cert I'm working on. It got around that I was working on it, and basically our design department was like, oh, you know networks? I was like, I'm really kind of just learning this shit. And they were like, oh, well, we need help with some sales designs. I was like, no. Apparently they haven't got enough throughput out of our network department. And they got some sales quotes they got to put together for networking, so... They want me to help pick up the slack when I can. Man, it's really just sliding around. Come on, man. Dang, I didn't even get a full load. All that for not even a full load. Well, we can tell everybody I've gone front loader on them. No more excavator. At least for the next couple of hours, anyway. Hey, you've got to rub it in. Everybody's rich like you. If I get that 75-ounce nugget like Tab, I'd be fine. Yeah, I dug myself quite a hole. I'm just digging out of it, basically. If I can get 2 clean outs in of like 40, 50 ounces, yeah, that'll get me solidly out of the hole. Hi, Tweety. Coming back in? Alright, in you get. In you get. Hi, Peanut. Chew and cover yourself. There you go, sweetie. Yeah, the thing that really bit me is I didn't have the 30,000 to put 2 items on the claim at the same time. That's why I ended up going with the front loader. Just because you didn't need it. And also I saved the money by not having to rent the conveyor and the hopper. That's how I ended up in this pickle. And I'm actually surprised we've managed to kind of save it. I thought for a second I was going to have to roll back like several hours and just eat it. It probably would have been a good idea to do that anyway, but oh well, we're working through it. If it can be saved, we're saving it. And we'll learn from our pain what we did wrong this time. I really want to start working on those edges because I'm not going to want to do that when I get the excavator. So doing it now while I got the front loader only would be a really good idea. I mean, as much as this stinks, it's actually really good for cleaning out the front of the claim. Oh yeah. Come on, man. Why is this? I'm a little bit confused. Well, I've here to found dirt that does not want to move. It's not frozen. I don't know what's going on. Oh, none of my dirt wants to move. Is my bucket full? No? Well, I was doing good. Now I think I've run into a bug of some kind. I don't know what that was about. Unless it still thinks it's frozen over there or something. That's about the only thing I can think of. I keep forgetting. Matt, thanks for the sub, man. And you got me in another remote. It's a pride penguin. We got ourselves a pride penguin. Yeah, it's like $5. I don't know what it really does for you. I mean, you know, I appreciate it, but it doesn't. I don't think it does too much for you. I don't hold anything back. Like, I don't do subscriber only streams or any of that stuff. I'm a slacker, so I haven't even done subscriber modes or anything. I mean, there's nothing really. There's no real benefit to you to subscribe, I guess, other than it puts a star next to your name that lets people know you're a subscriber. Yeah, I'm not one of those streamers who gives you like bikini pics because you subscribe or any of that stuff. I'm sure you guys wouldn't want them anyway. Besides, I'd probably just catfish you guys and send you like pics of good-looking chicks in bikinis or something like that. Damn, I've been a member of yours for quite a while now. I never got no nudes. What's up with that? I'm good. Trust me. I'm fine. Yeah, I forget what I was doing the other day. I was over at my dad's and I was showing him one of my streams. Uh, my family was so shocked that I actually like stream online. Just because I'm like the quietest person you'll ever meet in real life. I don't talk at all. You're lucky if you get a grunt out of me in real life. So to actually see me like streaming and talking and carrying on, it was a trip for my family to see. They didn't know. I did tell them. So I don't talk. But yeah, my dad was watching me stream, watching one of the video on demand of the game that my brother and I are doing, and my family was just rolling, listening to me talk. Yeah, just say porn. Well, no, see, they know I have a day job to kind of disguise what I actually do, which is stream. So it's kind of like an alter ego. You can just say, "Oh, I work for this company. What do you do there? Not much." When in reality, all I do is stream. Yeah, this is really cool for my OCD. My OCD is getting a kick out of playing with the front loader. It's like, well, we can pick up everything and we don't have to like clean up the bottom and clean up the top, and we can just clear the whole claim at once, front to back. OCD's having a field day. Like, yeah, this is how we should do it all the time. And I'm like, shut up. That's weird. Well, like there used to be a bug where after a while your computer just couldn't handle the physics enough, uh, and you would stop being able to dig into the terrain. So I thought that's what I was encountering. So it was weird that when I moved over, I could actually dig again. I'm not sure what's going on with that edge. But I really want to clean that up because, I mean, once I get the excavator, I'll be happy to. I don't want to clean up the shallow areas because it's a pain in the butt with the excavator. I'd like to get the shallow areas done before we get everything straight and settled back in the way it should be and get back on the excavator. So if we can figure out why this won't let me pick this up. We couldn't even dig when we went straight down here, did we? What if it thinks it's still frozen? We'll work that edge around and see if that's the case. Be really weird. Yeah, I've been studying so much for that certification I'm working on that I haven't had a chance to work on the game too much this week. My brother's, well, I think my brother's a little miffed at me because he's been doing basically all the development this week. Dang it. What's going on here? I think I worked on it for like 2 hours last night. I basically moved the map into like I opened up an area of space so I could use that as the backdrop, and I plotted all the points on a transparent canvas so it looks like it's just the space in the background and not actually on a canvas. And I'm working on setting a camera so that when you call up the map function, there's a camera that will zoom in and out on the different parts of the map. So it looks like you're zooming out in space. The only other thing we did this week is, or I did this week, is we put together a Trello so that we can map out everything, all the milestones and everything. And I went in and put all my stuff in there. A lot of cool ideas. I want to get the cert done so I can start focusing on that when I'm not streaming. Because I mean, the game we're creating is something that really excites me as far as like something I would like to play. You know, we keep joking that we have 4,000 planets created, so you know, if all else fails and we're a standstill in the game, we're just gonna add like fishing in, put stock fish in all the water on all the planets, and then just turn it loose as a universal fishing game where you just travel from planet to planet fishing. And you know, because it's not a complete game, we'll just say we're just asset flippers and we just do this together so people could fish. I'm used to like as a coder writing everything myself. So it's really weird. Well, I mean, any of you guys that want to will be. I'm pretty sure you guys will end up. If you're willing to help test, you'll be able to get into the game. I want to get most of the mining fleshed out though before people start actually before we open it up for like a demo and stuff. I want people to actually be able to like mine stuff and have something to show for it before I just start like, oh, here's a game that doesn't really work kind of thing. So yeah, it looks like maybe this ground thinks it's still frozen or something. Well, it's really weird. Hopefully that's not a really persistent bug kind of thing. I wonder if it's because I ripped it or broke it somehow. I didn't have money to go another day, so I literally had to rip the dirt so I could get the money to make it through another day. So I was gonna go bankrupt otherwise. Streaming partners? It's not really my call to make on that, but I mean, I'm leaning towards, yeah, probably. You probably just get it because you've been in beta testing and, as long as you've given feedback. I imagine at some point we'll probably try to do something either. I don't really know that I want to do I mean, you have to understand people write games all the time, and no, very small percentage of them actually make it somewhere. So I don't want to say, I don't want to talk like, okay, this is definitely coming out, or hey, 2022, this is going to be the most awesome game ever, because that's not real life. It's not how things work, But if we ever get to the point where we want to figure something out as far as like some kind of pre-release or something, we haven't decided if we want to do Kickstarter or if we want to do like a pre-alpha or like an alpha release or something like that. Uh, both of us have day jobs, so both of us are kind of like, we'll just work on it and keep our day jobs and see where it goes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I mean, in Split's case, I would say, yeah, absolutely. He wants to stream our game. Uh, yeah, I'd give him the game free. uh, but to actually stream a game, you gotta have a game, and none of us have a game, so you can't be a streaming partner if there's no game to stream. So we got a lot of work to do before we get to that point. And there was a lot of double entendres in what was said, so I could say stuff without actually saying it. Speaking of games, have you worked on your game lately? I know you were working on one. Any progress with yours? Oh, I should go fill up. I dabble. Mainly world building. That's cool. I mean, a lot of Unity is that. I mean, I've never built a star map before, so I'm learning how to build a star map. You know, I've never procedurally generated 4,000 planets, but I have now. Uh, yeah, I put in roadmap to add moons and all kinds of other stuff that I don't have right now. It's like the basic thing, moons. I was like, oh, I forgot to figure out we probably should have moons for some of these planets. It's actually, I mean, we're literally, if you guys could see the Trello, we're just in the beginning stages. There's a lot left, lot we're gonna do, and a lot we have to do. Uh, I know I got some time coming up here that I'm gonna be able to focus on it pretty heavily. So I'm hoping by December we have something really cool to demo. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Our brother and I are both coders. We don't really have anybody that makes stuff look nice. Like, I did some 3D modeling, and, see, I can't even finger paint. They take my paints away. They're like, no. Go see a 3-year-old. They do a better job than you. Even a 5-year-old can stay in the lines. What's wrong with you? And I'm like, it's free artistic expression. And they're like, no, it's a paint by number, and you can't even stay in the line. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't know what was going on, but it looks like it's starting to open up now. It's really weird. Yeah, anyway, I did some 3D modeling, and I created the original miner. I think you guys saw the original miner. I probably streamed it at one point. Our brother was like, what is this? I'm like, it's a miner. And he's like, no. That is a piece of crap. Thanks. It's like, well, we're not artists. I'm like, well, writing code's an art. Alright, so I think we've managed to I guess it was still frozen somehow. Acting like it was. God, this is so slow. Painful. It's gonna take me 12 hours to fill up a plant. The good news is I have all the swapper workers, so I don't have to stop and do a clean out unless I want to. Oh yeah, it opened up now. Sweet. Yeah, I really want to get all this entry dirt done so that I can just start. If I get all the entry done to the bottom, I'll just start like digging a channel. If I can dig a channel that I can put a dump truck in, I can do some serious damage to this plane. This is probably what I should do. I should be digging a channel. Because by digging a channel, I create basically two cliff faces to dig right out of. Stop worrying about how clean the front of the claim looks. OCD is a real thing. Well, Split, if you ever get really interested in what we're doing and you want to be a part of it, let me know. I'm pretty sure I can work you in. You'd have pretty much free artistic license. And obviously, we'd work you in whatever made it to a monetary form. We'd write you in for, percentage. I doubt it would. I mean, and like I said, it'd be one of those things where if you wanted to do it, it'd be, in your spare time. Obviously, we have day jobs, and I'm sure you got gigs that would, pay outright. And I mean, unless we did a Kickstarter or something, you wouldn't see any money until either the thing finishes. So I mean, it kind of have to be like a project, a fun project for you to work on. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, plus I know you're busy, so eh, you know, we can't. We basically, what I'm saying is, we can't pay you unless we make money off of it, and you know, not what you're worth anyway. I can pay you like $5 a month, but I know that's it's not anywhere near what you're worth. Yeah. No, it's probably best that you stay available for whatever's paying out there rather than tie yourself up into another project, especially one that doesn't pay. At this rate, we might actually get 2 cleanups in a day. I mean, most of the stuff we're doing, like uh, the UI stuff, honestly, I think my brother's set on using an asset off the asset store for a lot of the UI because it's well fleshed out, and we can focus on some of the more interesting infrastructure rather than worry about the actual menuing system. I think he's pretty set on just using that asset for the menuing system. I was thinking we were going to write it, but he's pretty. It looks really nice, and he's pretty set on it. So yeah, but I mean, it's one of those things where it's like I would feel sorry for any artist working on their shit because basically you wouldn't make any money unless we sold something. I mean, my brother and I are working on it partly because it's very interesting to both of us, and we're doing something that like we played a lot of games and been like, this could have been better. This system could have been better. We could have done this, and we're both into mining games. Not my type of mining. He's more into like automated mining, but yeah, so we're both very invested in what we're working on because it's of high interest to both of us. I think what's probably a good idea would be for us to get the basic game working and then do like Kickstarter and use the Kickstart money to like pay you to do work. That way, I mean, we got to do the base work anyway, uh, and then we wouldn't be asking anybody to do something for free. On a whim and a prayer that something happens. So I think that's probably the best bet is for us just to have something functional, and then if people like it, yeah, if people like it, then we can see about maybe doing a Kickstarter or something of that nature, or maybe a pre-release alpha or something, and then to get fundage in, and then pay to do all the niceties, and because there's a lot of artwork that needs to be done. I mean, I have ideas for ships and stuff, for ship lines for the different uh races and species and stuff, but I don't. I mean, well, that's right. We have workers. We don't need to sit around and wait on that shit. Yeah, but I mean, we're not artists at all. Is there not a bucket in that? Oh, there's a bucket there. It's just literally sitting at 100%. Yes, I mean, you know, for a finished product, we're going to need people to spiffy up everything because that's not really what we do. We're more like the wheels and cogs and gears and everything. Yeah. All right, man. Yeah, my brother's pretty adamant about getting the fishing part working, and I'm just like, you're killing me. So he called me at work today, and he was like, "Hey, load up Discord." I'm like, "I'm working. I'm at work." He's like, "Load up Discord." He was sitting there fishing into a lava pool. He was like, "I'm fishing." It's like, "That's a lava pool." He's like, "Isn't it awesome?" And I was like, "Come on, man." I was like, "So what are you catching?" He's like, "Oh, there's no fish, but I'm fishing." Uh, yeah, so there's definitely going to be fishing in the game. Some of the planets are pretty beautiful, so I mean that might be a cool thing for people. I'm pretty sure I'll do it at some point. Just go sit on a fucking planet with like three moons revolving around it, and you know, watching the sunrises and sunsets of the three moons and fishing some weird ass fish. Yeah. Well, see, that's kind of the funny thing. It's like he's like, "Hey, let's use this asset panel from the thing," and like I'm thinking to myself, we're gonna end up buying all these assets, and then we're gonna pay an artist to basically redo everything because, uh, this is some generic asset that we just basically bought. It doesn't really fit what we're trying to do. Yeah, he definitely gets around the asset store. The only thing I might agree with him on is there's a guy who's written an amazing character controller that he has for sale on the asset store, and I've messed with our character controller and I've written one, but it's nowhere near as feature rich and as the one that he's got on the store. See, that's me. I'm used to writing all the code. I'm not used to, oh, you could just pay somebody to use their asset in your commercial project. So, but my brother's invested. As long as he stays invested, you know, you can pretty much get away with whatever he wants until it's time to like have an artist look at what he's doing. Because yeah, well, see the asset store. It's a one-time fee. You literally buy the usage rights to that asset, and they don't get a percentage or anything. It's a one-time asset purchase. You purchase the rights to use in your project. So yeah, they don't get a cut. Yeah, I don't. I mean, honestly, I modify their code anyway because nothing does exactly what you want it to. No, he went to a home. It's been about 2 months ago now. He there was some lady that had been harassing my niece to come get him, and I was pretty set on keeping him. And she was like, "Let me come by, and if he likes me, we'll see what we can do." And so we let her come by, and the puppy just took to her like glue. I mean, it was made to be. So I was just like, "All right, cool." Yeah, I mean, I think I think the puppy was excited because she was so excited to see the puppy, and she was just like so happy, and the puppy was just like, yeah, like she carried him out, and he was just all into her, and didn't care that he was being carried out, and I mean, they just bonded, and it just worked. So I'm happy to have my room back. I cleaned it up and steam cleaned the carpets, and my niece came in the other day. I was like, "Wow, your room doesn't smell at all. Like it should smell like candle because I've been burning candles left and right." It's like, "No, the scent's all gone." I was like, "Good," because all I smelled was puppy for 2 months. I'm not sure I would know what the smell smells like anymore. So desensitized to it. Yeah, he was a cool ass puppy, but uh, there were several things that went into okay, let her have it because first of all, I have two other dogs, so it wouldn't have had, you know, it wouldn't have had personal attention, and she was able to give it personal attention and love and care. So, see ya. Have a nice life. Send postcards. You need a home in the future. Well, we'll take you back, but other than that, sounds like it was better. I missed him for like a day or two, but um, I mean, she sent pictures. He was playing with their playing with her shoelaces and just happy to be with her. So I was like, cool. Piddles is so jealous all the time. Like, I've seen her attack Peanut a few times because she thought Peanut was getting too much attention from me. I've scolded the crap out of her, but she's hard headed. So having a puppy around. Yeah. Yeah, I think Piddles thought I was going to replace her. She was freaking getting depressed and stuff. And when the puppy went, she like perked up. She was like, "What? You're not trading me in?" I was like, "Nope." She was like, "I thought you were trading me in." I was like, "How many times I gotta tell you I'm not trading you in?" And she was like, "What if I want to be traded in?" I was like, "Shit, I can't win." Yeah, she was all depressed and stuff, and I was trying to explain. I was trying to like give her extra attention and smother her, and oh, I guess that's a cable that bear broke. Yeah, I was trying to give her extra attention and all kinds of stuff, and she was just depressed as could be. I was just like, I don't know what to do with you. Can't believe I'm still front loading. But yeah, she's doing good now. She's got her daddy back, and she realizes I wasn't gonna sell her out. But yeah, she's emo sometimes, which gets on my nerves because you know, I ain't got time to like chase her down every 15 minutes and be like, "Are your feelings okay?" I just don't. I travel and all kinds of stuff, and she gets mad and she'll act like she's not really happy with me for a while, and sometimes I just let her go through it. You know, like the day before I'm gonna leave, she can sense that I'm leaving. She's all mad at me, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm guessing if I rented Frank's, I would probably need 2 Franks to get to the conveyor, or to the. I'd probably need 2 Franks to get to the shaker. Yeah, yeah, I'm not sure they would be either. It's been so long since I drove our front loader. It's been like last leaderboard basically. Yeah, I don't usually rent cranks until Nighthawk just because it eats up too much of the money. Well, Split and I had talked about only doing tier 3 this leaderboard, but honestly, I'm not gonna have a lot of time to play, so I'd much prefer to get a lot done while I can play. All right, I'm gonna take a quick AFK. Take a look at the leaderboard while I'm gone. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Man, I'm hungry. I didn't eat dinner when I got home. I just pretty much jumped on and started playing leaderboard. Food can wait. And now I'm starting to get hungry. So I'll probably go about another hour, get through the day and see how the day works out, and then call it. I gotta go make some food and get some sleep. So tomorrow I'll probably be working on the game because I haven't put any time this weekend, and I can tell my brother's frustrated. For those of you around when it first started, I could tell he dropped in and he was pretty frustrated that I wasn't working on the game. I was instead playing a game, but uh, and I want to work on it too. So I'll work on it tomorrow, and then Saturday. Saturday we'll put a long stream in. Saturday, hopefully make some ground. Maybe get all off old Arnold. Probably not, but we'll see. I think we got about an hour's penance left for the craziness that we tried, and then we'll probably, be right about where we were if we hadn't done the craziness. Like, I imagine we'll probably get 2 cleanups out of this, and it'll probably be like 70, 80 ounces to go with the 25. And with over 100 ounces to smelt, I'll be fine. We'll be able to, like, switch over to excavator and dump truck. Oh, I know what I needed to do. I needed to fill up the pump. The pump's about to run out of gas. That's what I was needing to do. Alright, well, let's go fill this up and then we'll fill up the pump with a couple of jerry cans while this thing's filling up. We'll get the mobile fuel tank when we go back to town. That way I can not have to drive the fuel tank around all the time to not have to jerry can fill that thing. Plus with the excavator, it's not going to be as easy to fill it up, so we're going to want the mobile fuel tank because it's slow. Y'all know. think we'll drain the tank down to 25%. Yeah, it should last a while. Cool. Yeah, this put me in some kind of weird odd spot where I had to do this, but it's gonna work out. The thing that I never really considered when we used to use tier 2 instead of going to tier 3 is this is way slower, but the yield is like twice as much. So even though it's slower, you actually get better yield for the dirt that you're moving. So, uh, I mean, even if it's slower, it's better to use it. Especially if time isn't, if time's not an obstacle, like you're just playing hard mode or whatever, I would probably do this on hard mode, honestly. Well, if you get into this a lot quicker on hard mode, I would do it. You're not moving a lot of dirt, but the dirt you are moving, you're getting twice the gold out of it by running it through a tier 3 plant. I would probably shut the plant off a lot, though. Obviously, I wouldn't leave it running because, the shit's gonna break. Which, if I can afford it, I'll probably rent the tier 5 trommel and jigs if I get enough out of the cleanups and stuff. And we finally hit the bottom of the claim. He's gonna take a chance, but we're never gonna get that dug anywhere. And it's taking so much to get in and out of there. So I'm just gonna clean up the shallow area. To the heck with it. Hey, 10 ounce nugget. full now. How to get yourself stuck in a front loader. We're all like, we can do this on our own. We don't need to watch you do this. There we go. Guess my niece got a ride to work. She didn't tell me she was leaving or anything, so, but her puppies are not happy at the moment. I'm guessing she got a ride to work. The reason I mentioned that is because I can hear her puppy crying. It's like, you left me! Oh no, you left me! Keep trying to tell it, you know, he's better off, but he doesn't listen. Yeah, my hard mode, I still have pieces of this front area that I haven't dug out. It's funny. In case you missed I think I did a stream Tuesday, or no, Sunday night. That's right, Tuesday. My niece, I needed to pick her up from the airport. She went to re-rent her car and they upped the price on her and she didn't have the money. So she had to turn in her rental car. I think they did it because they just wanted the car back. They were like, you know, she'd extended so many times. But anyway, yeah, so Tuesday I ended up having to go pick her up at the airport. So I didn't stream Tuesday. And this isn't a full load. What am I doing? So yeah, I'm guessing she probably found a ride to work. She's been talking to some girl that wants her to come out to, I think, California and hang out for a little bit. I'm like, hey, if that's what you want to do. But she hasn't been in any like serious relationship in a while. Well, I'm kind of hoping that she finds somebody, because I don't think she's the type that's meant to be alone in life. You know, she's got like this outer rough facade, but underneath she's a nice person. I'm hoping they hit it off. And that the chick's as cool as I think she is. I guess we should probably do a cleanup here. I know stuff's, I've been putting it off, but stuff's about to flip. I want it to flip naturally. I don't want, you know, I don't want to lose gold because I don't want to do a clean out when I should have. See about doing a quick cleanup. All these buckets everywhere for. Who's this loud that keeps leaving all these buckets everywhere? Oh wait, that's me. Worst part is I'm already further than I am in my hard mode, and I've been playing my hard mode a lot. That's just sad. Hey, Swedish, how's it going? How are you doing? Doing pretty good. We went some radical strategy, and I can't say that it worked. Basically, I'm in a front loader feeding the shaker at the moment. We were at like 35.8, I think. Didn't work out as planned. Vacation. That's awesome. Cocktail Gamer, how's it going? To the stream. Oh yeah, we need to put that bucket back. Let's see, we were what, 35.8? We're over 20 ounces. How are these duplex doing? We don't usually carry these things this long. They're about halfway. Yeah, we basically tried to get all of our workers leveled up roughly. And it's working to a certain extent. I mean, we have all the workers that flip stuff, and we have like 4 workers for the efficiency workers that are getting leveled up. We got a almost level 3 excavator worker, and yet we're using the front loader. So, yeah, it's working as intended. Alright, so we did all this, right? We did all the mats. They're all nice and clean and back. We got that. You didn't even have to unplug the water. And we pulled in roughly 35 ounces. So, win-win. Yeah, you guys got Kama and Matt stream. That's pretty awesome. I was sitting at work, just like, damn, I wish I could watch this at work. We got so many people that have been watching Netflix and crap at work and not doing any actual work. So, we kind of put in a policy where you can't watch, Netflix, YouTube, any of that stuff at work. Basically, there's like four or five of us that do most of the work at the company, and we hired these people to help offload some of the workload. And they're sitting around watching Netflix and stuff, so we had to adopt a policy where no Netflix or YouTube or any of that stuff at work, because yeah, I saw like I was trying to keep up with conversations. I'm aware of how good Swedish is at talking people into stuff. I've streamed quite a few extra hours because Swedish was like, "Come on, you wuss." Real streamers push through the tiredness. Uh, so I'm aware. I'm aware of the impact of Swedish. Must sleep. Must get sleep. Alright, so we're probably going to go until we hit the next clean out, and then we'll go smelt and everything, and then I'm about to call it a night. I gotta go to work in the morning. And I gotta be fresh because we're doing a lot of shit. I got a lot of stuff going on right now. Like a lot of the cool innovations that are coming out of our company right now are not, unfortunately. It'll be nice to know that next time I play, though, I can get back in the excavator. Dang it. No, Oscar, I hasn't been drinking. I mean, drunk I think I am. I look like it anyway. Alright, let's see if we can get this side down. That looks like it should be really easy to just come in and scoop up. So, of course, it's not going to be. Oh, you are. Look at you. Way to be a team player, Dirt. That's Swedish saying, yeah, I was waiting for that. That's Swedish's way of saying, what the fuck are you doing? I'm trying not to go bankrupt. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Trust me, I would not be digging this inefficiently if there wasn't a reason. And the reason was I couldn't afford to put the, I couldn't afford to rent the dump truck and the excavator and put it all in the same claim, on the claim at the same time. And I only had like 12 in-game hours to make like $20,000, or I was gonna like basically lose everything and all my workers. So this was the way out. I think the way out might have been better if I had just reloaded. That might have been the better way out. But here I am. Doing my greatest Moo impression. Doing it badly, I should say. Shouldn't be long and these guys should flip. Yeah, basically I tried fast forwarding through and getting all my workers way a little early, and it left me short on funds. So I'm on a loan, and Yeah, I had to take out a loan to keep going bankrupt, and then I almost went bankrupt anyway. I believe I was pushing the envelope, yeah. And the result was I ended up in a front loader, very inefficiently digging for a few hours. But I am digging my way out of the hole, so I am making forward progress. And enough forward progress to where I'll be out of the main part of it pretty shortly. I'll still have an egregious loan, though. I mean, I have an egregious loan. It's only $7,500 a day for the loan, but it's going to be for the rest of my life. The rest of my bodily existence. Basically, I borrowed $70K, and I'm going to have to pay back like $200K. But, you know, I'm never going to learn because I plan to take a huge loan before too long as soon as I get that one paid off and move to Nighthawk. Because why not? Something you can look at and go, what the hell is he doing? I don't think I've ever seen anybody ever do this. And probably for good reason. Plus side of this is I'm actually cleaning up the front of the claim. Alright, we're full. No, we're not full. Fill up, you stupid bucket. No, you're full now. I'm actually trying to clean up some of the lower level dirt while I'm up here. I don't know why. Act like we're gonna clean out the soul claim or something. Probably not. Lack of competition. Well, I mean, all the people that said they were good have quit. They've gone to play Cold Hunter. And then the real big fish that really are good at this game know what it takes to get into a leaderboard, and they're not really interested in putting in the 300 to 400 hours it takes to be on top. Alright, so we'll dump this load, and then we'll do a cleanup, and then I'm gonna call it a stream and get something to eat. Again, we'll be back on Saturday. Plan to do a long stream on Saturday. I'll probably study a few hours in the morning and then get on. Ooh. You can't call somebody fast and efficient when they are in a front loader without like a dump truck. I don't think that scenario ever involves fast and efficient. I think there's other words for it, but fast and efficient is not in the vocabulary or not into that situation. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I was doing. I pushed the envelope almost to basically I pushed it to the brink of where basically going bankrupt. If I had been a little bit more patient in tier 2, I'd have probably been fine and we'd have been a lot further on in the strategy. But I mean, my reward for it was I got to spend 2 hours in a front loader in a very slow, inefficient way. But I mean, in that time, we still eclipsed 100 ounces, so it's not like it wasn't fruitful. And we made up the deficit, so not really too many complaints about it. Why am I doing that up there? Thanks for the 100 bits, Swedish. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're not going to put as much time in, so I would like to put a lot more risk in this time. I mean, if we go bankrupt, so what? We're not trying to win this season anyway. I don't have time to do that. I got too much work stuff going on right now. So let's put in, let's be a little bit risky. Let's push the envelope a little bit. Let's do some crazy stuff. I plan to take out a loan to rent Nighthawk at some point coming up, probably Saturday. Yeah, I haven't really been able to keep a a regular stream. I was trying to do every other day, and then like Tuesday, my niece went to renew her rental car that she's been using, and it didn't work out. They basically wanted way more money than they told her on the phone, and uh, I'm on the board now. Oh, you're on the board now. I got you. Yeah, we're in 15. But the biggest part of this strategy that's gonna end up paying off is in the workers. Congrats, man. I have like the excavator worker is about to hit level 3, so we're about to switch back to the excavator and dump truck. So the boom will be a lot faster. Uh, we have these hog pen guys that are in their 50s that we're going to turn into wash plant guys. Uh, so we'll have level 3 efficiency wash plant guys sometime around midsummer of the season. I need to upgrade that guy. But we've got all of our swap guys, so we haven't got to do manual cleanouts on anything. So probably it'll probably be like Monday or Tuesday. We should have all those guys. Uh, we should have all those guys leveled up and stuff, and switched over to what they're supposed to be doing. So pretty early in the leaderboard season, we'll have all of our workers, and they'll be in really good shape. All right, let's run smelt all this stuff, and we'll work on switching everything out. uh, poor Kaiser got passed. Yeah, well, we'll really start to. I'll really start to see benefits soon. Uh, I mean, not benefits like Kama. What is Kama? Almost 1,000 ounces already. Yeah, it says 11 hours. It's pretty crazy for 11 hours. He's definitely got a good start strategy figured out, though. I think I was on the same strategy he was. I think he just spent. I'll get it later. I think he just spent more time in tier 2, so he didn't have the hiccups that I had getting started. Alright, so we had 35.8, which was from Nuggets. So we have 67 point or 67 ounces that belong to him. So that's right at 20 ounces in royalties. I figure we can smell 80 ounces. That'll probably be good. All right. Yeah, I hate the long waits here. I need to start processing magnetite so we can get some magnetite stuff going on. At least cut this weight in half. At least get the tier 1 stuff going on. I'm more interested in getting off the front loader right now. Man, I so want to play some more. It's almost 1 o'clock though, and I gotta go to work in the morning. That's what happens. I get into these things and then I start getting the urge to play some more. So we should be able to go another 2 hours on tier 3 and be fine. So we'll use the next day, which is going to be with the dump truck and the excavator, to get enough money to get tier 5 trommel and jigs. And smelting is so slow. Slow smelting. Come on. There it goes. I guess we'll go to the bank while this one's smelting. I guess it matters. We got to go back anyway. Oh. Might as well just wait. That's sad, man. Even with running the front loader, we made as much today as I make in hard mode, getting 3 cleanouts, 3 to 4 cleanouts, 4 cleanouts really. Are we done yet? Oh, 2 more minutes. All right. One more 20-ounce bar to smelt. Well, I guess let's go do some stuff. I hate waiting around. Gonna go run to town. Yeah, this is my atrocious loan. I owe 23 more installments of $7,500 for a total of 172. It worked though. I mean, it got me through. Yeah, it got me through one of the worst parts of the. It kept me from going bankrupt. So it did its job. It's so low amount per day, too. Oh, I need this. I get where you're coming from, but I didn't have a choice. Either that or, for the first time ever in my existence, see the bankrupt screen. Alright. Alright, so we got 84,000. They're going to take 25-ish. So we got about 60,000. Let's upgrade this so that we can put two things on it. Oh, that only cost 20 grand. I was thinking it cost 30 grand. So we'll have about 40,000 after they take their stuff. That's easily enough to rent what we need to rent. So let's go back. We'll turn in the front loader. Yeah. We'll get that straightened out now. It'll be all straightened out very soon. There's a gasket. It's gonna make me chuckle every time I pass it. Because I'm gonna remember I ran out of gas and Gaming Barbies clipped it so that everybody could see I ran out of gas. I reloaded, so I hadn't run out of gas yet. I knew I was going to anyway, but I reloaded just because thought I could get closer to town. And I was like, "See, didn't happen." And she was like, "No, I clipped it. We're good." I mean, need to wake Kama up and tell him there's no time for sleeping. Sleep is for the weak. You're gonna be a Gold Rush champion. You gotta get no sleep. Well, at the rate this is going, I'll probably never have to repair any equipment because I keep turning it in before I can repair it. Hi, sweetie. Crawl back in. All right, yes. You didn't quite make it, Tweety. All right. Let's go put another 10,000 in gas. There, we should be plenty good on gas. I need to remember to pick up the mobile fuel tank because I forgot to get it. I bought it and then forgot to get it. It's just so funny. Alright, so we'll add the conveyor, the hopper, and the excavator, and the dump truck. We should have about 35,000 left. 34, 35,000 left. So we should easily be able to get that and transport it. Still have some left over. $852 cubic meters. Those are hard-earned meters too. Yeah, 7,500 to the loan. Only 9 grand in equipment rentals. Not bad. Alright, let's get the good stuff now. We're not gonna do that. We're right here. We'll take that back ourselves. Save the 1,500. I heard somebody say Swedish was gonna stream in Discord. Yeah, sorry, I just took my shift. We need like Brandon or Matt. They're over they're about equidistant across the earth for me. It should be their shift. See? Didn't Matt say he was going to bed though? Something? He was up all during my day, so I'm guessing he's off schedule a little. Damn. Hey, DB's playing. It's DB's turn. You know. See? There you go. There's your streamer. He's awake. uh, let's hit a tree. That's not going to work. Actually, we do have something we could be doing though. Where do we put those? Right here. I forget to paint my excavator. I'm telling you, they need to put the paint in the. They need to put the paint in the tablet for like the custom paints or something. Hmm. Let's see. I might have to go back and get this painted. I can't. I can't function with the orange excavator. All right. So that's not the way we need to go. All right. You need to go there. You need to go back over here. Of course, you're not going to reach. You reach there. I don't think we're going to be able to make that work, but we'll try it. Hmm. All right. I think you need to go over here. Actually, let's back this in. We need to go fill up anyway. Yeah, let's back this in. You fit over here? No. Not the way I meant to hook it up, but it'll work, I think. I think. Sometimes I put some of the stuff in place, and the way I put it in place, I'm like shaking my head later. It's like, I don't even want to know how that worked. Probably a good thing I can't see you guys, because you guys probably be shaking your head at some of this stuff too. Alright, let's speed things up. Let's fall off the edge of the cliff. Wow, from where we were like basically 3 hours ago, I was pretty sure we were on the verge of bankruptcy. So for us to have saved that, it's pretty freaking cool, actually. It sucked, but at least we only had to spend like 2-3 hours in a front loader and managed to dig our way out of it. Actually, fill this up all the way. Now that we got this filled, we'll take this down and fill up the other thing. I think we're just recovering from a foobar situation. I had to. I couldn't resist that. I should be in tier 4, tier 5 right now. But it's all going to pay off because I'll have all those workers. So I need to upgrade, but I can't afford to upgrade. Let's go put the excavator worker in. That'll help a lot. Workers. You need to level him. He's 16,000. I got a guy over here that I need to level, I think, too. Yeah, I need to upgrade him. He's 13,000. I don't have money to upgrade him right now. Oh well. Man, I want to keep digging so bad. It's not even funny. Now that I'm on the excavator, I just want to keep digging. I know. I know I have to sleep. What? No. No real life. Real life bad. Game's good. We're only gonna do like a dump truck or two. I need some quality time in the excavator before I go to sleep. Or I'll probably be restless. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I so missed it. And the worker is so fast. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Yeah, we should be able to do 4 or 5 cleanouts a day. We'll probably be able to stay up with, if not ahead of the plant too. It's be crazy. Oh yeah. It was a rough patch, but I'm definitely starting to see the worth of it already. As fast as this boom is moving on day one, have basically a level 3 worker. Dang it. Yeah. No, I can't. No, I gotta go to work, and I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow night too. I won't be back till Saturday. Those real life obligations. I'm 70% through studying for the cert that I'm working on, so hopefully that'll get done in the next couple of weeks, and that'll free up some time. And then I got I gotta work on that game with my brother, where my brother disowns me. All right, cool. All right, so that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in, and just a reminder, we are recording these, so in a couple of days they'll start showing up on YouTube if you guys want to go back and look at some of the stuff and see what happened earlier in the stream or something. The VODs will be up on Twitch for about 2 weeks. Is there anybody? Do we have anybody streaming? Anybody playing Gold Rush? There's 24 viewers somewhere, but they're not on live channels. All right, well, uh, Do we have anybody? We don't. I don't have anybody in my friends list really streaming. I guess Old Man Shorty is. We'll trade Old Man Shorty. Oh yeah, I probably need to put that in my Nightbot thing so people can check that out too. Like do exclamation YT or something and get the YouTube link. Thank you, Swedish, for putting that in there. Like I said, the video won't be up for a few days. I'm gonna go ahead and kick off a raid for Old Man Shorty. It's pretty much the only one I know on my friends list that's streaming. Everybody zipped up on that raid. Thank you guys. And let's drop in on them. Catch you guys later.